Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream today, and hope you guys are having a happy weekend. Oh, it's been a long one. It's been a long couple days. I will say that it's been a long one. You guys know. Of course, I have to burp right when I start my stream. That's just awesome. Yeah. Okay. Who do we got in the chat here today, guys? Yes, as you guys can see in Discord, we tried to keep you guys up to date as much as possible on what we can actually say. As you guys seen, all the stuff that was happening yesterday, it was kind of a rocky start to this update. So if you're unaware and you guys would like to play a rollback version, there's a splitted version, which we were playing on yesterday, and then we had to get confirmation from the developers whether we could give that password out or not at all. But we ended up getting confirmation last night, and we were able to give that out. Dopey, can you please post that in the instructions? Access the Reverted build in case you guys do not know, so that way you guys can get back in and playing with your friends as well. You can also find it over on the Out of War Discord as well, and be able to get back and get reverted and get playing this weekend. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that. Also, the developers are fully aware of what's going on, and they are working actively to try to fix it. So it is a problem that's pretty much kind of nuked this update a little bit. So please be patient. This is beta after all, and we will definitely be getting you guys. Hopefully we'll try as much as we possibly can. Like, I know we sat there for 5 hours today trying to help them, right? So eventually it's like, okay, come back to the drawing board, come back in a day or so, move forward, try to keep rolling, figure out what it is. Hopefully they can get it nailed down, and that way they can get the patch, updated and back out to you guys. So just be patient. Everything's going good. Everything is being worked on. They're not forgetting about anything. Keep in mind it also is the weekend too as well. And the last thing we want to do is stress our developers out, and they can push a little too hard when they kind of relax and enjoy their family time as well too. So yeah, everything's been going good. They're definitely trying to push it as fast as they can and everything like that, right? And yes, the beta code that has a typo in it is the correct one. Yes. So Christian was trying to get me streaming yesterday, and he was just typing like a mad wizard. So things have typos in them. It's okay, but that is the correct code that Dopey just posted in both chats. Make sure if you want to play, especially if you want to play with us today. If we ask you guys, and you guys ask if you want to come in, Dopey has a wait list. You need to join Discord, and you need to message Dopey to have her put you guys on the wait list. Right now, I think we're full, correct, Dopey? Yes, we are full at the moment. Please go through Dopey Meerkat. That's my wife. She will help you and put you on the wait list if you would like to come in and play at some point today. We will try our best to try to rotate some people out. VIPs, you guys have the choice, if you're a VIP member and you have it, to not have your slot given to somebody else. If you would like to, that'd be very kind of you, but you're not obligated to. And I know it's the weekend, so what we're trying to do, guys, is we're trying to rotate more people in to play with us, and we're trying to get more people in that have. I know a lot of you guys' problem why you couldn't play during the week. You guys have full-time jobs, and we understand that and we respect that. So what I'm going to be doing is, since I work nights, I'm going to be changing my streaming schedule so that way I stream on the weekends, and me and Dopey are going to take our weekends probably like Monday or Tuesday. Okay, so if you kind of notice the schedule change here, that's what it is, because we want to accommodate you guys. We know you guys work very hard, and the last thing we want to do is make you guys feel like you can't play with us because you work all week, right? So we're going to try our best to make sure that we get you guys down. We spreadsheet your schedules and all that stuff like that, so we can get you guys rotated in and playing and relaxing and having some fun and helping with the projects. I know a lot of you guys have been wanting to help on my projects for some time, right? So that's what it is, man. We want to make sure that you guys, we can really nail this down for the community and just get people in helping, and hanging out. Also too, people learning the game. If you're brand new to the game, don't hesitate to say it's okay. I just, there's always something for you to do. You can drive a rock truck. That's a very green horde job to do. Even on a real life mine site, most people start off as a rock truck driver. So don't feel like you can't do something for us or do something to help, because a rock truck driver is, honestly, in my books, if you just want to run a rock truck, you are a beast. in my book. So today we're going to be stripping the top bench like we've seen us do yesterday. And then depends how far back we get, we might stop and then come back and start running this lower bench down here as well. So that's kind of what's been going on. We're going to jump into chat. Just want to kind of give you guys a recap of what's up. If you guys have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. There's a lot of very knowledgeable people in the community, and we'll try our best to answer your questions if you have anything like that. And then what we can't say, we obviously can't leak upcoming things and things like that, right? So yeah, okay. Now that we got that whole public announcement, let me jump in the chat with these guys here and see what these hoodlums are up to. Yo, what's up, guys? We're here. I had to do my whole, YouTuber spiel thing. You know what I mean? That whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing. You guys know what's up. Anyways, yeah. You guys know. You guys know what's up. Okay, so who wants to do what? Who wants to do what today? Who's comfortable doing what? Who's got too many beers in them and just needs to sit in a rock truck? You know what I mean? It is Saturday, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
As far as I know. Reminds me, I gotta go find my fallen soldier.
I think I need one too, Dopey, after the last 2 days. I think I need one as well, so. Crack them if you got them. Go ahead and throw another thing in there, Dopey, for tonight. For both of us there. Yeah, crack them if you got them, whatever you're doing. We're just kicking back today. We're just relaxing, playing. It's been a long week, and we're gonna run. Who we putting in the let's grab Walker and myself, and who we doing for a third in the excavator? Who's really comfortable with the excavator?
I know that I can't because of my controls.
Okay.
I can run one if I need to. But I know sometimes it's easier if I can jump around and do other stuff too. So.
Can we get? Because we have three, so we'll be running 3 trucks for sure. I mean, we might need more.
I think we're gonna need 6, so people can alternate the trucks out.
If you need to buy a beer fund, I'll donate. Our current fund right now for fundraising is actually Dopey's computer, because Dopey can't even play with us anymore when we play on the monster saves. Her computer just says no. So if you guys want to help with anything, that's what I really need, because regardless, I'm buying the parts. And some beautiful, amazing person already bought the motherboard off that list. So I'm gonna continue to follow with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue on where I was at last night. Keep stripping the front.
Can we get the middle excavator on the lane right where I'm at? Right up in the front part of my lane. Yeah, man, that's been the thing. I mean, our Adobe's beer fund is finally starting to like dwindle down. She did though. Her beer fund is low. Like I said, I don't get paid around here. Actually, can I get you? So what I want you to do, Ryan, is if you're loading the truck, can we get you right on my side? But you'll see right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'll have whoever's loading me to pull up to about where my bucket's at right now. Wait, did you finally get a front shovel? No, I don't think so. I don't think we do.
Nope.
I guess
so,
I'll over one of these other guys.
Actually, you'd want to turn sideways because I need to dig right here where you're at, Mon. So pretty much back up right to where my boom is at, but a little closer. Because I'm going to try to dig out this section here where my boom's covering. And then I'll back up once I dig this out, and then I'll dig where I'm at. I'm just seeing things. Thank you much. Yeah, so whoever's loading the truck, that's the pattern we're going to be running. So if you're the truck driver for whoever you're running, but it might be different depending on how they're orientated to the cut. So.
Hey, where do you want me, Walker?
Right there where my bucket's at, buddy.
You guys get paid? I mean, all these people in here, we pay them in hugs. That's what we pay them in. They get paid in hugs.
That'll work. Thank you.
Christian, how many keyboards did you break today, dude? Be honest. Or how many imaginary keyboards did you break? This guy over here. This guy over here working on the weekend, dude. Just hammering it out, dude. You guys get paid? I wish.
There's another truck.
We get
I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3 more trucks.
Yeah. We get paid in Skittles. Chat's all paid actors. Yeah, true. People say it's not fair. I got minions. I call them helpers, okay? I mean, paid actors could be a thing.
Okay, here's extra trucks.
Yeah, dude, they put in that work, man. And not all the time does it just go in perfectly, right? So, times for that beer, darling. This one's for Christian today. Salute if you got him. Happy Saturday. No, none yet, but a big dent. Man, I feel you, man. I was stressing it. I don't have to deal with the stuff you have to deal with. I was just like, I was worried that my computer was torched because when we were trying to figure it out earlier, it was just like chaos. Right, and then once we kind of figured out what was going on, it was like, okay, now that's where you guys' job kicks in. So
I need a truck under my bucket, please.
Yeah, make sure we get a big old giant hype for the dev team, dudes. They work hard at trying to make sure this game's getting updated constantly and progressing and working long hours and working on the weekends. That's not it's not an easy thing to do, man.
Yes, Earl, the game, they are currently full.
Yeah, we're currently full. If you guys would like to play, make sure you message my wife, Dobie Meerkat, in Discord. That way she can put you guys on the wait list.
Look at this beer.
After this message, cracks a beer. Now, like I was telling everybody, people don't understand how valuable rock truck drivers are. Stay on task and get back and forth quickly. Like, the rock truck driver is the heart and soul of a mine site, and they are definitely underrated. Just like I was saying, mainly it's a green horde job, right? Well, what if it would have been easier if the crash log just didn't say good luck, have fun? So are you able to get anything? Are you able to get anything out of those, or is it just like the typical crash log where it's just like get wrecked, nerd? Because from my understanding from other games that I've tested for, that's pretty much. It's pretty. Oh, King! I gave him a little bit of a bad touch there. How bad, bro? What's up, Dale? Dopey, can you post the thing in the chat again periodically on how to access the beta? Dopey's going to give you the one that has the rolled back version though today, guys, so.
And these rock trucks are going to get running for their money today.
No, they are. So our rock truck, they have to go down around the cut, down in, and then over to the barge. Oh, gross. It gives you that blank. Yeah, it gives you the blanket. Like, there might be something wrong. Please consult manual, so to speak, right? Like, no. You guys will get it. You guys always have. You'll get it. It just takes time. Like I was telling everybody, we got a stable version to play on. It's okay. Okay. Also, too, I would like to mention, if you are playing the beta right now and you're on the diggy hole beta, you're fine on single player. You're completely fine. It's only if you're playing on multiplayer and you're more than, if it's just 2 of you, you're okay. This is only if you're trying to play with people like more than 2. So when that third person tries to connect in, that's where the problem happens. But if you're on single player, you are okay. Team by purple prison suit.
I forgot to harass him last time he was in here.
No problem there, Wasey. No problem. If you guys have any questions about the game, we'll try to do our best to answer them. Obviously, we're not going to leak anything out. So if you have any question, ask the guy that makes the game right there. He's in the chat right now. You know what I mean? So hit him up. He might answer. If not, make sure you guys join the Discord as well, too. He always does a really good job at answering as many questions as he can about the game. So maybe not today, though. Oh, character customization might be coming. Oh man, I need a My Little Pony shirt just as a running joke.
My Little Brony.
My Little Brony shirt.
Yes, that one.
Yup.
I'd like to know if we can get a indication when we're in autosave. So
Stop asking for those technical things. That's my job. F3.
Okay, I'll stick with F3.
F3 to hide HUD. Nah, yeah, definitely quality of life on some of these things would be definitely helpful. 100%. But these guys, they got it. They're already working on it. The new build already has some of the, yeah, the new build's already coming out with some of the nice quality life changes, so. Is the DLC needed to join us? No. One of the amazing things is only the host needs to have the DLC for you guys to play with us. So you don't need to buy it. But however, I honestly, if you got the cash to throw around, buy it. It's worth it. It changes your mindset and it looks amazing. And it's only like what, $5? And it supports the developers. So
Can we get a placeable chicken?
a placeable chicken?
That's what
No, Spence, stop it. Spence, listen. If it's a frozen chicken in a freezer, I swear, dude.
Listen, he still has not taken the chicken out of the freezer.
I just wanted some very simple things in this game, okay? And these guys are ruining it for me. Every time Christian comes in, they're like, no, do this. No, it has to be this. It's got to be a porta potty. I'm like, can I just get something cool? You know, like, come on, man.
A little porta potty with the door that can open to go inside of it, so we can lock you, push you over.
That's not fair. See this thing? See what I got to deal with? Daily basis of abuse.
Go ahead, Spence.
I think one more scoop and you're probably good.
Yeah, one
Just
more.
pink. I kind of like that light blue color, you know what I mean? Especially if there's going to be a sparkle pony on it.
The light blue.
I mean,
Like you
okay,
need turquoise.
listen, if they're going to make fun of me, I might as well just embrace it, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Gotta be the light blue one with the rainbow tail.
I got to try to take all the power away from these guys. Just embrace it, right? If you build me anything, they want you to put brony stickers on it and like all kinds of things. I don't even know. I'm just like I said,
Bronies and pepperonis.
bronies and pepperonis. These guys. Sometimes sometimes I really wish the game was just single player again. Sometimes, you know, like it just, you know, just if we just go back in time and
So I can make fun of you in the back.
We could use one more truck
Get me with
for Walker's activator.
oh, do we need another one for the
There should be
backlog?
6 total.
Well, what he's saying is if we have a backlog, we can fill one of the trucks while
Okay.
they're driving it. Yeah, yeah. So we can just bring a couple more in.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Oh no, I fell.
Brony painted porta potty.
Yes. Make sure it sparkles.
I've got a big thunderstorm here, so if something happens, it might be cause.
I wish you the best of luck there, Grumpy. Hopefully it doesn't get
Kill
you.
your power like it did last time.
No, it always takes his internet out.
I thought it was his last thunderstorm. It took his power out, and he was like in a hotel for like a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen one time. 200.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have multiple extra trucks.
Here's a couple more trucks then.
Can I see you kick before, so it's strange? What do you mean?
I think you'd be good with probably 1 or 2 more, Grumpy.
I mean, technically there should be 2+ for every excavator. So when you're driving away, we have something to fill. For a little bit. Less downtime.
Okay.
If
I mean,
username
it's not like we need to
equals
save
split in
money.
2. If username equals split in 2.
Resting player,
Player's
My Little Pony.
Dang it. I have to change my Steam name every week. Then he'll just change it to my Steam ID name, then I'll be doomed forever.
Brownie power.
It'll be a sparkle excavator, and it'll, instead of horsepower, it'll be brony power.
Split and you hitting bedrock again over there.
I think I'm hitting autosave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just send me a DM in Discord there, Reese.
You guys digging too, or?
Haven't been able to dig for a few minutes now in this spot.
I think we hit autosave. I think we're at. We'll see in a second here.
Yeah, send me a message in Discord. I will not remember.
Yeah, I can't dig either. So.
Oh, there we go. Autosave's gone. Yeah, a little bit of a heads up, like Grumpy was saying, like that we're actually saving, because I guess it would help too if I had my HUD on, but still doesn't let us know that there's an indicator. Because if like there was an indicator that would pop up to let us know that we're saving, other than autosave, because sometimes the save takes longer than the little autosave incoming 1 2 3. To let us know that deforming's disabled and we're in autosave. Because there's a once it frees itself, it's okay. Nah, it's just the autosave, guys. It's just the autosave. Deforming gets disabled during autosave. The save thingy is on the important to-do list. Nice. That's what we figured. Those little quality of life changes, you know what I mean? That like, so like we know what it is, right? Like we know what's causing these things, but if you're a new player, you might just think the game's broken. You might like try to like save and reset and. Consoles when it's done for PC. See, that's what I was saying, guys, the other day. I was saying, it's, you know, like you said on the bug hunt stream that we were doing. Nothing's really off the table. It's just you guys gotta do a lot of other things first and then figure those things out. So, which is awesome, because a long time ago you said no multiplayer, no console, no nothing, and that's awesome that you guys are up for that. So it's exciting. I think it's exciting. That's big news, because this game, even if this game was like polished up really good right now, and you meet the Xbox and like Sony certifications, the console would love to even have the game right now. But right now it's just too early, right? But because I know the console players have been waiting for big, massive freeform digging game. Because look at how well Gold Rush did when it came to the console, but it was very buggy and pretty much up until, well, even still now, but people still loved every minute of being able to go in there and just dig dirt in kind of a big scale, right? So I think you would definitely do really well later on when that time comes. Kyle, you just trying to.
Hey,
I
here's
think-
something you can fix that annoys me. I don't want to spawn on top of the dump truck. I want to spawn next to it. I don't want to have to jump all around inside there to get out of it.
Oh, you know what? That I agree. When you spawn inside there, it's like it feels like I feel claustrophobic and trapped, and I just start like flailing around.
Well, I'm only realizing it's annoying me more and more now that I'm jumping between dump trucks every 5 seconds.
True. But T-Bone made all those beautiful stairs.
And tailgates.
He makes seat covers and tailgates. Stairs.
What more do you need?
Well, he can keep the stairs all he wants, but I don't want to have to use them when I'm leaving the truck.
I wouldn't mind using them so much as if I wasn't trapped underneath the edge. If I was just spawned out a little farther on the edge of it.
Oh, you mean if you spawned a little bit more towards the edge versus all the way back near the cab?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't be as bad.
Spawn's mostly going to be tweaked. Yeah. No, it's not that big of a deal, but it's nothing to worry about now. Like I'm saying, a lot of things are just kind of like player preferences from other video games. I think is what it is. I think remember when we talked about it a long time ago. It was like eye for inventory, things like that are almost like a gaming standard that you just have to have nowadays in certain things. It's just ingrained into us as players of all video games. And when it's there, it's like that comfort that you just know. It just feels like home, right? When you hit M and map pops up, oh, that's the most beautiful thing. If I have to hit a different button to get the map to pop up, I'm just confused why. I'm like, why? What? No. What's happening here? Why do I gotta hit Control, Alt, then hit numlock 1, and then hit this to get my map to pop up? You can back up close to the edge, and then I'll have you back up forward if it doesn't fill the truck. Or
The
move
thing
forward.
I want is I want my purple jumpsuit and I want the trees to fall over.
Yeah, Dopey's probably
That
one of your
angers
hardest.
me.
Dopey's probably one of your hardest critics, man. She's like, I want farm sim logging now. Wacy dropping the $10 super chat, brother. Thank you much for that tenner, dude.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Adobe
Yeah.
Meerkat PC Fund.
Hell yeah. Much love, dude. Wacy, appreciate that, buddy. I want trees to fall over. Yeah, I mean,
Hold up, Ryan. I need to remaneuver.
yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, I know, right? Whoa.
So the dump trucks in the way is the problem.
Have you readjust there? Yeah, the John Deere logging sim is a good one. That is a good reference, actually.
Care for the logging equipment. I just want the trees to fall over.
She just wants to go cut everything down with an axe, then make it lag, and then
Good at.
no, what it is? She wants to go cut them all down with an axe, and then make us go pick them all up because it's lagging us out, and then she'll sit back and laugh. Time is the only real enemy. Well, yeah, exactly. You gotta kind of pick and choose your battles when it comes to developing the game, right?
That's good, Ryan. Thank you.
Really do got to pick and choose those battles because it's like, you know, what's necessary, what's going to add the most amount of value to the players. And I think that is one of the hardest things that developers have to deal with is what is the gameplay loop? What is the main function?
Spence, you'll have to move that one and then reset that one there next to it.
Hey, Mont, just come down.
Have you seen the Vortex digging simulator, Christian? The one that has like everything, like the power lines, and like you can pick up like the concrete barriers and yeah, that thing is awesome. But the horsepower it takes to run that, even just like the smallest amount of dirt, is like their computer. I think they were running like at the time, I believe it was like 4 1080 Ti's. Crazy.
Pull it up just a little bit, Spence, because I'll hit it with my counterweight.
Well, it was on a very small scale, right? Most of these really crazy cool simulators that are used for real life training, they're only like this little teeny scenario and that's it, right? But the amount of physics processing and stuff like that that goes into these things is insane. I know in the Vortex simulator, the game, like I would say, the gameplay was pretty cool when I got to sit in one. The funniest thing was when the instructor would tell you to hit the power line when you're digging, like you hit it with your bucket. Oh, the 10 star is a way newer generation, right? Because the Vortex originally came out in... Oh, when did that come out? That's one of the older ones now. I mean, that's the better part of over, what, 12 years? It had been out for a while when we were playing Gold Rush, and we were all talking about it and looking at it. Oh, nice. That's cool. 2005. Okay, so they're roughly around the same. They're roughly around the same age. But it runs out of 4 now. Have you seen have you seen the fishing simulators that actually use any rods and reels and lines? Have you? Attach your line to a device. Didn't they try to do that like way back when? Or is that something new? No, I haven't seen if they came out with anything new. Yeah, I'm loving the new dirt. We did a poll and there's about 100 and something voters, and it was 80% of the people said that they loved the new dirt. Yo, what's up, Darius? How's it going today, man? Hey, thanks for stopping in, bro. Get some rest, man. You'll get it. Get some rest, dude. Come back at it recharged, and best of luck. I'm going round and round there, Darius. Yeah, we're just starting our shift for the day on the mine site. Yeah, make sure you guys join the NMC Discord, guys, if you want to interact with the community a lot more. How's the digging going over there?
I'm trying not to talk myself over the cliff. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. There I go.
Oh, you just jinxed
You
it.
shouldn't have said it.
Way
Yeah.
massively jinx yourself there, buddy. And then I almost do it to myself. Poor monster's just getting smashed over here.
And these trucks really do struggle with that hill, though.
Oh yeah, it's
Except if
pretty.
you don't keep your speed up. Sorry.
Oh, you good? Is it bad over there, or?
Depends.
Well, the thing is we need to cut another route in, so that way we're not sharing the same route. But once we get this top ripped off, we'll be loading from the bottom, so you guys won't have to go up and over that hill, down it. Autosave Inc, guys, watch out for your buckets. Yeah, they've been doing a good job. They've been working really hard. Like, they've been doing really good.
All right, go ahead.
Arlong, thank you much for the
Whoa!
sub. Oh, rock truck down.
Nice, stuck the landing.
Spence
Rock
just
truck
body slammed out of
down.
the rock truck out of existence.
It just about took me out in the process. That's one way to empty a rock truck.
That is a great that is a great question there. I would like to see low boys and stuff like that too, but for me, here's my opinion on low boys and semi trucks and stuff like that. I don't really care to see them until there's actually pre-made roads on the map and stuff like that by the devs. Because I don't really want to just build the roads all day long just to drive on them with semis, you know? Some people might, but that's just my opinion on it. King's having better internet today? Yeah, he got it from Starbucks today. We can dig again. Yeah, he got his internet from Starbucks today. He's booted into a different Wi-Fi.
Hey,
You are like way twisted over the side there, Ryan. Yeah, you're all burned out from making roads. Can you move over here a little bit, Ryan? That'll work. Why did they
Makes
change
sense.
the name from Gold Rush to Gold Mining Simulator? They lost the rights to the name Gold Rush. Or Gold Rush dropped them. They're not able to use the copyrighted name of Gold Rush anymore. So they had to rebrand if they wanted to go forward. Which, I guess, how do you guys feel about that? I mean, I guess everybody feels a little different. I guess we could talk about that for a second, because it's a mining game, and we like mining games here. Do you guys feel that that ruins it for you? Because you know it's not going to be based off of Gold Rush, the TV show? Or do you not care? I'm kind of like 50-50. I really liked that there was a show about Gold Rush, the TV show. Because I liked that they used the wash plants and stuff like that from the TV show. I really liked how the tier 3 wash plant was the exact kind of replica of the TV show. Same, about 50-50.
Yeah. Same.
I'd have to agree with Kyle.
I don't care. I just want a mining game. I mean, one thing I will have to say, out of all the mining games, and I'll say this right now, the D-Rocker from Gold Rush beautiful, absolutely amazing model, and how it looked and ran. It just looks mint. The D-Rocker was, loved it. If the whole game could have had the quality of the D-Rocker, like, oh, you know what I mean?
I got it right.
About 60-40. See, and that brings me to another question. I guess we can kind of talk about that too. Are you guys going to be mad if, I'm not saying it is or isn't, are you guys going to be upset if they completely change the game and how it's played? It doesn't feel anything like GR or GMS1. Or do you guys feel like it should just be an extension and a complete upgrade and runs better, looks better, but there's all new features? I kind of feel like the game should be the same in most aspects, because that's what we've all grown and loved, but just tweaked and made better.
It needs to have similar feel, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta agree with this split.
I'm not too fussed either way. I'm sure they can figure out something that's as good as it was.
Yeah, I hope they just expand upon it with a bigger world. You know what I mean? Because we all know the claims are too small, right? And if there's multiplayer, right, then they got to make the claims bigger. Oh, we're definitely going to try it, because why not, right? For sure. 100%. We're definitely playing it. I mean, I know I am. I mean, for many reasons, right? But
You're good right there, Monster.
I kind of feel obligated to showcase it to all you fans that have been watching me for all these years, right? Wait, Split's not playing GR2? What? You imagine that? Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly.
Well, that depends if there's leaderboards.
Ew, gross. I'm never playing leaderboards again.
Whoa.
Yes, I will be playing GMS 2. I do have a event showcase planned with the developers when that time comes. And I think we're doing an exclusive showcase for that. So keep an eye out on the channel, because we've been chatting with the devs for, I've been chatting with the devs for the better part of over a year or two. I mean, I know for a fact that the game had been being built for a long time. I will say that. Like, I can't hide it. You guys all saw it all throughout the years, right? You know what I mean? You guys know I've been a part of their thing for quite a while. But I'll tell you this much. I was kind of shocked to see all the models and stuff like that. And when I asked the developer and everything, everything I've been asking them lately, I asked, is it okay for me to talk about the thing? And they said yes. And the one thing I asked them is I asked them this: are all the models that are in that teaser trailer for 15 seconds, are those actually the models? And they said yes. So all those wash plants and all the detail and all the wash plants, that was not fluff. That is actually the way that they look. So that is a great sign, because you know these teaser trailers are just made by some guy that's like in the Unreal Engine and he's just putting things together and animating it and things like that, right? So that was a cinematic trailer, and the developers wanted to make sure that we said that and kind of relayed that to you guys. Was I a part of testing it? I was a part of testing the conceptual part of GSM2 5 years ago, until it was kind of abandoned by the old developers. And to answer your question in chat as well from a little bit ago, yes, the game does have all new developers and a whole new panel. Board of directors came in and are running Code Horizon. From my understanding, that's what I was told, as that they can talk about publicly, that we can talk about. So apparently a whole new panel came in. So it's not even this, it's the same company's name, but a whole new group of people came in to run the whole thing. So none of the old devs are still there. None. All gone. I'll stay with Out of War, but thanks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give it a shot because it's probably not going to be an expensive game. And I think it's always, if you love mining games, I think you should check it out regardless. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be a fanboy or be biased, so I'm always curious to see, you know, what's out there. So kind of like, yeah, all new devs? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, did we get any new news about KSP 2? Or is it still up in limbo with nothing going on? Because that is sad. There is hope for the game, guys. There is hope for the game. Right now, they're gathering feedback on what you guys would like to see put in the game as core features. They still have a lot of things to build, but they're building their war chest of their arsenal of models and stuff like that, and trying to figure out how everything's going to be laid out. Whenever I can give you guys more information, I will do my best to try to do so. Maybe, like I said, we do have some exclusive content coming up with the developers with GMS2. And GMS as well, so coming up here soon. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna be busy digging holes, you know what I mean? People think I've retired or abandoned the game because I don't play leaderboards, and pretty much all I have to say about that publicly is the game is not just about leaderboards. Actually, only about less than 10% of the player base plays leaderboards. So the game is more about the single player non-leaderboard experience over anything else. Yep, and out of war content as well too. Exactly. Just no Gold Hunter though. Because well, I'm tired of waiting for them to do anything correct at all. That one was for you,
We
Kyle.
have a horse.
That was for you, Kyle. Be happy. There's only so much waiting I can do before it's trash talking time. You know what I mean? Thank you for the fuel. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Man, we got everybody out here just cutting this wall. Beautiful thing to see. Oh, I jumped the gun there. Let's be honest. This is what we want to see out of Gold Rush. This is what we want to see out of Gold Hunter. And Christian's delivering it to us. You know what I mean? So mad respect. I mean, is it perfect? No.
It's not registering for me, buddy.
I'll
There
be
you go.
back in a couple of minutes if someone else wants to take over
Appreciate
my
it.
position in Rock Truck.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people bought the game because they thought it was going to be multiplayer. I stopped following any of the development on that game because I got tired of it. I got tired of being told I was a liar as a first supporter, and I didn't know what I was talking about. But literally, I built a working model weeks before every time he did an update. So I kind of know what I'm talking about. And I followed the guy when literally there was nobody following him. Kind of crazy. I kind of felt slapped in the face as a viewer, you know what I mean? And a supporter. Tid game of the year. Well, that would be amazing, but we all know that game of the year is bought and paid for by bought and paid for. But to the fans that really know what's going on, I think it's game of the year in the sim space. I'll say that. I'll say it's game of the year in the sim space. Farm sim has been kind of doing the same thing over and over and over again. But we all know farm sim would always win. It always does. Those type of things. Autosave Inc, guys, be careful. It's nice to see Raptor playing the game. Like I've been saying for years, man, this game has deserved a lot of attention from bigger content creators, and ever since Dre and Civil Engineer played it like 2 years ago, there's really hasn't been any big names playing it. It's just been all the small channels like myself, Brito, Kerbo, Hybrid, and the dozens of other content creators that have been making stuff. But we're only so big; we can only show it to so many people. Because it is really nice to see him playing the game and bringing it to attention to more people. I think the game is definitely worth it, and it'd be nice to see those big content creators come back and give the game a second shot. So if you guys want to see that happen, you guys should definitely be leaving comments in these content creators comments and stuff like that, letting them know to come and try out of War again, especially if they've already played Out of War before, hadn't touched it in 2 years. You guys should definitely be hitting up these content creators and letting them know, you know, hey, you should check this out. It's definitely worth it. Don't give up on it. Because most of these guys played it the very first 2 months, and it was in a bad state back then. Really bad state. And they haven't touched it since. So, if that's up to you guys, the fans that watch all these content creators, right? Get out there and spread the word. This game's worth those big content creators coming and playing it again. How do I play this version of the game? It seems like the setup is different. We're on the beta branch. And Dopey, can you put that in the chat? Or I think you might be able to scroll up unless you're new and don't have the chat there. We are on a special branch that was rolled back because the recent update was a little bit of bugs. So sorry, Mix of Games. Saw you down there in Twitch. On Out of War, do you know if they're going to be updating the sounds on the vehicles to make them sound different or more real? I think that's one of those things that goes in the bucket of yes. I think they're always trying to improve the game, but it's not one of those things that's top priority right now at the moment. They try to do little tweaks here and there.
We have a horn now.
Yeah, we got a horn. We have some dirt sounds and stuff now. We have a little bit of like a hydraulic sound. I have most of my sounds down really low because the sounds need to be balanced and stuff like that a little bit better. But it's you know, other things on the workload that are. You saw Christian today in the chat. He said, you know, trying to work on some of the major to-do list things. I think contracts are a little janky myself too. I'll agree with you there. I agree. I think I'm not a fan of the contracts. I could care less. I like getting in, moving the dirt, and starting my own little empire minus the contracts. How do you guys feel about the people that are in the chat right now playing? Do you guys do the contracts or do you guys just skip them?
Skip them.
I've never done a contract, to be honest with you.
I've never touched them.
I finished them, but there's not much in it.
It could be a good thing, but they're a bit basic at the moment.
Skip them. Yeah, I feel like they should be like scenarios. You know, like we go to this area and it's like there's somebody there and it's like, oh, I need this area dug out, and once you complete it, they're like, okay, here, and you know, there should be some reward or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
give
like
them some incentive with a high reward.
yeah, maybe like unlocking new vehicles or attachments or something like that they could tie it to.
Make it a story that's somehow tied to the map. Like, please do this and we can build the hotel or whatever.
Yeah. A refinery Mark III. That's what we were talking about. I brought up the idea of it'd be cool to see like a smelter version 2 being a little bit bigger than we are now, but it's still hands-on. But like a full-on factory that we get where you have to have like a special loader to go in and grab the slag or load the material into the furnace, and then you have like the big giant crucibles that you pull out with the crucible carriers, and it's like an actual own separate machine for going in and grabbing the crucibles and taking them out and dumping the slag and stuff like that, right? So we'd have to manage like slag piles, and you have to have high heat heavy equipment. Yeah, blast furnaces. Yeah, exactly. So all the equipment around a blast furnace setup and like a pre-made building with has all the animations and all the cool stuff, that would be sick. Yeah, so pretty much just a steel mill. Yep, in a sense, yes. So all the stuff around a steel mill or a big blast furnace with the heavy equipment as well, because that's specialized equipment, right? So they'd only need to make a few models and change some of the stuff to be non-plastic, or, you know, hydraulic hoses and things like that. And the tracks on the loaders have to, or not the tracks, but the tires on the loaders have to be armored. Really cool.
Yeah.
I'd rather see stuff like that, to be honest. I'd rather see stuff like that than how Satisfactory does productions. And I'd rather see things like that than automation. I think automation is a lazy way of developing a game storyline through productions. I'd rather be hands-on. It's a big, giant, cool thing. It's awesome, and it's almost its game in its own, and it's almost a game in its own right. I'm tired of this production system stuff. You know what I mean? I'm tired of it. I want more hands-on. I guess I could back up a little bit. Just got the notification Split is streaming. Yes. The notification system on YouTube for my channel is horrible. They don't ever let anybody know that we're going live. So yeah, I would much more want, I kind of want to run like, say, a steel mill, other than having productions that are automated where I just dig and fill and it does everything for me, and I got to like have all this like crazy spaghetti belts and stuff everywhere and things like that.
Yeah, one thing that would be pretty cool on these big mine sites would be like those crush stores.
Yep.
And those would be absolute perfect for the steel mill and all that stuff, because it crushes arms.
Like one of the most famous crushers worldwide is a crusher called Maximus, and it's a gravel crusher, and it's meant for like gravel pits and stuff like that. Awesome machinery, amazing. I saw you on my main YouTube page. That's how I saw you. Surprised nowadays.
Bet they're not rage restricted.
Yep. That's an adult account. No, that would be awesome. Would you guys rather see custom buildings and custom machinery versus productions like Satisfactory or automation? Would you guys rather have automation or hands-on custom building and custom equipment? Because it's different playstyle. I'm really curious how you guys feel.
I'd like to see a little bit of automation, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a catch-22. right there. Because if you don't have people helping you, then it's a pain in the butt.
Maybe the factory could run on its own if you're in single player, autonomous mode. And that'd be the form of automation. You still got to go over and pick up the stuff and deliver it.
A lot of it depends on how it's implemented. I think it could be all right without automation, but it just depends on how it's implemented.
Is a worker system possible for that?
The one thing I like to see in this game is forklifts. If you, in the future, whenever you make the gold bars, it's like farm sim, you gotta have to like move pallets and everything.
You cannot see chat? Of course I can. I've been reading chat. What are you talking about? How can I not see chat? I'm not even watching what I'm doing. I'm just reading chat. What are you talking about, CJ? Main thing is I can't even see what I'm doing because I'm reading chat too much. It'd be great if the dirt don't fall through ceilings and foundations. I mean, kind of not. The communities went back and forth on that numerous times. Whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing. I put that up 2 times. Well, I'm only human and there's a lot of you guys watching, so. Trying to operate heavy equipment and fill rock trucks and stuff like that, so. Gotta bear with me, dude. I won't get to every question. But I will try my best. Yeah, that's been a question that's been asked a million times throughout the last 2 years. Some players are like, should the dirt fall through the tiles? Should the dirt not? You know, it's kind of a, I don't know, it's one of those questions in the game that is, you know.
I kind of like being able to make a chute, but it's understandable if I didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I know that's some people's irritation with the with not being able to see the voxel balls anymore, is that they just don't know if it's working the way that it used to work. It is, guys. There's just some things that are still in change. Right? So a lot of stuff is not implemented yet. I don't think we need to have bigger. I don't think we need to have more number on the smelters to answer what you guys are talking about right now, Pat and Brian. I think we just need a tier 2 smelter. Something bigger. You know, I think the game should be tiered based. Where it's like, okay, you start off. It's always better to have a tiered based system in these type of games because it gives you something to work towards. Right? So you feel like you get the feeling of accomplishment in video games is what I like. When you do something on a very hard scale, then all of a sudden you buy something that makes your life that much easier. That's what I like. I like that feeling where you're like, oh, this is going to help out so much. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, heck yeah, dude. Like, I like that feeling of accomplishment when you buy something. It's just so much better. I love that feeling in games. Like everything that you buy in a video game and you work so hard for to achieve, that's the feeling that you're going for. That's the feeling I like. I love that feeling. It's a visual progression as well. It's also just a flat, you can go and just do more stuff because you have either processing time or whatnot, right?
I think if we put 4 tiles down, the dirt should build down on top of it. But I'm one of these people who'd like to be able to push dirt.
Yeah, I mean, I think with us the way we can place dirt now, as far as the building on top of floor tiles, you can kind of just build whatever shape that you want, right? You don't need the floor tiles. You can just kind of build something and build an arch or whatnot. Hey, Jacob, dude, thank you much, as well as LCA. 21 minutes ago. Sorry I missed your sub there, man. I do apologize. I'm a horrible streamer, so I'll try my best. I just flat missed your notification there.
We got one question split.
It's 42.
You had your one question yesterday.
You had one question yesterday, and we answered it. That's it. That's all you get. You get it. What's up, brother?
Okay, in this game, what do you think if oil, like the oil production side would come?
Well, it kind of already is. Like the rubber and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I would like to see, we're in autosave. I would like to see definitely, I want to be able to make my own petrol. I want to be able to make my own fuel and, you know, do a true pure hard mode save where you have to produce everything yourself or it's going bust. So yeah, you can make fuel now too. Yeah. But this imaginary arbitrary fuel number that pops up in the thing is kind of, you know, yeah, but we did get rubber, we did get fuel, we did get quite a few other things. What's up, Uroxen? How's it going, man? If you didn't know, in the new build, yeah, you can make a lot more stuff now. Make your own barrels now. Yep.
Play forwarded one, so there you go.
I just jumped over from YouTube. I've been sitting here nursing this beer, dudes. If you guys got them, hoist them up.
Dig again.
Happy weekend, man. Chilling and playing some Out of War for once. Oh, I don't know why I keep banging into you there. Look at the bounce on those trucks. If you guys want to try to, if you guys want to try to flatten that out, you feel free. Like, look at that bounce.
I like seeing the articulating suspension.
If you want to get me a roll, I can flatten that out.
I think there's a roller in the third bin down there, King.
Yeah.
Okay. When I'll take the salt truck down and I'll grab it.
We are full at the moment. We are packed with 8. My wife is doing a wait list, so in Discord, you have to message Dopey Meerkat and let her know that you're interested to play, and she'll have a set of things that you have to follow if you'd like to come in. But that's how you start the wait list. So just DM Dopey Meerkat if you would like to play. You have to be over the age of 18. Sorry, guys. For our safety.
Is that good, Walker?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Kyle, I don't want to get beasted, dude. You know what I mean?
C-bounce, C-bounce, C-bounce.
G-bounce. Can I tell
really
you
do.
about this game? Can somebody tell them about this game? What's it all about? I've never heard of this
Digging
game,
holes.
Jacob says. This game is about digging holes. And now you can dig holes with your friends. And there's productions, you can craft, you can make all kinds of cool projects. Like all the stuff you see around me has all been built. Built by having building pieces. You can go into the menu. There is inventory. You have vehicles, all kinds of vehicles to play with. Excavators, underground. We have trucks. We got all different attachments. Look all the different categories for all the equipment. You have building blocks. You have production pieces, so you can build like wash plants and stuff. And processing material that you run. Like I said, there's crafting with like ore smelters, oil derricks. There's a decorations pack, so you can do like deco. There's water blocks, vending machines, trees, extra rocks, road signs, porta potty, and all those good things. Yeah, there's tons of things that you can do in the game, and it's pretty much just let your imagination go wild.
Thank you very much for letting me play again tonight. I'm going to jump out, feeling tired, and let the next person roll through it.
Roger, roger.
Thank you, Spence. Have a good evening.
Take it easy, brother.
Good night.
It's Farm Sim and Minecraft's legitimate love child. What you get? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to touch on it too much there, Kyle, but I cannot wait to see all the leaked DMs here coming soon, my dude, about the disrespect situation. Oh, it's gonna be, internet's gonna blow up. Internet's gonna blow up. Oh man, it's gonna blow up.
You know, I didn't actually hear about this game until I saw your stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, only on PC there, Jacob. Gonna buy a PC this Christmas. Make sure you get a good one, dude, if you can. Make sure you rock it out. Get something kind of current if you can swing it. That way you're set for the future of gaming. Is the microphone relatively hot or? Huh? Oh, it's Wacy? Oh, nobody will understand him anyways. That guy's accent is like listening to two cats make love in a trash can. Wait, she's like, I don't know if I want to come in and play now.
Here comes King and the Roller. Everybody watch out.
Yep. Make sure you don't block the trucks.
Monster ran me over.
Hey, you walked out in front of me.
What a demon.
Oh, you guys are about to stall for a second. He's about to come in.
Yeah, yep. Is he in the channel down here?
I dragged him in.
Yo, what's up, dude? Been a hot minute, dude. How you been?
Yeah, I've been alright, mate. Working hard.
Nice. Always good to hear. Dude, that's what I like to hear. When someone's like, dude, I haven't seen you for like a year. And they're like, I've been working hard. Like, yeah, that's what it's all about.
I love it when people, it's a person that we've played with before, but not a long time. I don't really have to go over too much.
Dubby's like, I don't want to be the secretary. I want to play.
That's it. I'm just trying to find you at the minute.
You're going to have to change your download region to Vancouver, Canada.
I'll send you this.
Yeah, and Dobby's going to send you the screenshot how to do it. Don't change your overall Steam account. Just change the download region. Also, too, okay. you're on the build that what is it called? I forgot now. Splitted version.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
There you go.
I feel special. I got my own branch, dude, and everything. Feels so
I
special.
sent you a screenshot of what you're looking for your region down.
I feel so special.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's in the downloads, and then it would be the download region.
Just give
You
me a
wanna
few
change it?
minutes and I'll be with you.
Yep. You want to change the download region to Vancouver?
Don't make fun of the Scots. They have claymores. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go out in a few days, and there's gonna be like weird packages around my doorstep.
Everyone's fair game.
Everyone's fair game. I know. I felt bad. I felt so bad, chaps. I was like, everyone kept coming in and be like, why can you play Split? And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Christian gave me this build so I could play it last night because I couldn't play on the other build, but we didn't know that everybody was affected. We thought it was only just me and Grumpy because we're testers, right? So we didn't know, and then Christian and all those guys had went to sleep, and everyone's like all jelly because we're playing and nobody else can. And I felt bad because I couldn't get the password out without having confirmation from the devs. I felt so bad. I was shocked that it took people so long to tell us. I know. That's the main thing I was telling Grumpy last night. I was like, I asked before Christian went to bed, right? Because I knew that there wouldn't be a dev on for at least 5 hours, right? And I was like, okay, nobody's saying there's any problems. I see people on the multiplayer server, so it must be okay. It must just be me and Grumpy, right? And Christian's like, all right, Split, good night, man. Good luck with stream, dude. Sorry you can't play the live version. I'm like, no problem, man. It's all good, dude. And then later, 5 hours later, people were like, we can't play multiplayer. We just keep getting kicked. It's like, oh, man. But good thing Darksider came on, and even though it was a little late for a lot of you guys, at least you guys could at least try to finish the rest of your guys' night and have some fun playing, even though it was on a rolled back version. So I felt bad. I did. Like, if we would have known it wasn't a widespread problem, Christian would have just rolled the patch back that day. You know what I mean? Yeah, Christian would have just rolled it back on the spot. You guys already hit 108 likes. Man, you guys are rushing it.
If I sent you the password, we see.
You didn't even send him the password? No wonder he can't connect. Glad he didn't re-roll the whole patch back. Wouldn't have been able to play with the live. Well, yeah, that's the thing is it's working just fine in single player. It's just the multiplayer connection side of it that's broken, right? So we put about 5 hours in this morning. See, we can only get so much testing done because it takes them 45 minutes to put a new build up, right? That's just the Steam time to put a new build up every time. So we're limited to how many times we can try a new build a day because, you know, time differences and things like that, right? So we got a good 5 hours in it. Wasey's joining in, sorry.
It's a nice trick you did up there.
Whoa.
On a wheelie.
Nice
Hey, Grumpy, flip me back over.
nice job there, dude.
I took a screenshot.
5 points.
All these multiplayer scrubs
Yeah,
dragging the rest of us single players down.
Okay,
Oh, welcome to the server, Void. Dude, he just flicked you like a booger.
I'm now stuck in the floor.
Oh no.
I'll see what I can do.
You have a radio there,
Yeah, he's
Welcome to the
physically stuck in the floor.
Thunderdome.
Hold on.
Yeet.
Just go into. You could have gone into the map and spawned in a vehicle.
Yeah. Gotta
Oh, I
see
thought
which
I thought,
one
I thought the
this
whole
is.
vehicle got yeeted into the world.
It did. It's one weird spot.
That thing's beyond stuck.
I'm not. Everybody out of their haul truck for a minute. Need to see which one this is.
Want me to come over and grab it if I can?
Oh, do you have a radio? Well, I mean, I just buy a radio. That'd be well, how stupid of me.
That's what I was saying. Just buy a radio, boss. Did you charge your walkie-talkie today?
No
Okay.
radio.
Russia's coming. Look out.
Gotta be smarter than the tools.
True.
Now why am I stuck? Okay.
Someone's got a
I'm
breakdown in their
sorry, everyone.
vehicle. There we go. We can dig again. Is this your first time playing, Wasey? And now we're gonna hit with an autosave. Get wrecked. It'll take a hot minute for you to connect in there, Wasey. So just give her
no problem.
just give her a minute. It takes a good minute. He can fly. He can fly.
I saw that
Ran
right.
right into the staircase.
He tried to run me over.
Double down.
Karma.
But yeah, I played with you in other games, but not in Out of War.
Oh yeah.
I think the last one is when we deleted them in boats.
Oh, I remember that. That was Wasey ate like 6 torpedoes. No looked.
That was it.
That's the last time we talked to him. He was so embarrassed he had to leave. Go get a job.
I got owned.
He got owned so hard he needed to just disconnect from the internet for like 6 months.
That was a damn used it.
I knew Grumpy was grumpy, but I didn't know he was throw somebody off a cliff in a truck grumpy.
Oh yeah. Try playing the guitar.
Yeah, he thought you were playing the guitar, man. He knew he saw someone pull out a guitar and he just started to rage. Yo, what's up, Brock? How you doing today, man? Yeah, new farm sim game coming out in November. Me and the wife got it gifted to us
Hang on, Ryan,
by
I'm
a
stuck.
beautiful
Hang
human
on.
being, Mr. Cousinbear.
What's going on?
What are you guys doing over there?
Hey,
I was going forward, but I was pressing W, but it was launching backwards.
Ryan's trying to work on the bottom cut down there.
Yeah, he's trying to get a leg up.
What he gets for trying to run me over.
Dude, how awesome is this? Like, honestly, think about it. Like, all the mining games we've been waiting to play like this, and look at this. Got huge haul trucks moving around, everybody's working, everyone's digging. You know what I mean?
The server just needs more slots.
Well, soon, I might be stress testing that.
Can't stress test if no one messages me.
No, just wait. When we go to stress test it, if Christian gives us the power to unlock the amount of slots, I'm gonna just do an open password. See if we can get everybody in here. And it'll just be a bulldozer mosh pit and see what happens. The battle of the computers,
Lord.
battle of the internet connection, and we'll see what happens.
I will
Somebody's
win.
PC is gonna catch on fire. What?
I will make sure I put a disclaimer in there that I am not responsible for this, and Dre will replace your computer.
Make you sign a waiver. If your computer blows up, it's not our fault.
Direct all emails for compensation to Dre on YouTube. Yes. He will buy you a new computer.
This
All
game
right.
has my computer run at 10%.
It's gonna be a dozer derby.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
What the? Holy cow, dude. Oh my, dude. Man, we need to get Skycam back up and going. We need Dobie's computer. We need her new computer. We need Skycam.
All I did was get in it.
Oh man.
I would say make a thing for it. I pop it up. All your slots are.
Yeah, all the slots are full. We're good though.
Look at the mess I've made.
Man, Ryan. You just pooed all over the ground. You give that a 9.5. No matter what you do, you try to make your cuts nice, and then some guy just goes flying around duking all over the place. I'll help smack this area. Get the shovels out.
It's like that same thing that happened to you in Construction Simulator that one time, where all you did was get in the dump truck and it just went doing somersaults.
Oh yeah, like all yeah. I got in and it seems like I went over one of those mines we were talking about in the chat. I'm gonna have Christian add a guitar for Grumpy. Oh, could you imagine? Every time Grumpy's doing something, I'm over here like bing 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 bing. What'd you say, Grumpy?
Muted.
Muted. Don't worry, I'll just serenade him from the porta potty. It's okay. A brony porta potty, apparently.
Are you fully in the game, Weezy? Seems to be.
What's going on, Wacy?
Well, I was gonna dump that dump truck, but it's empty now.
It just.
Huh? Oh yeah, it takes about 7 minutes to load, Wacy, to get fully connected in. You good? Just hold on there.
I noticed.
Yeah, no, it's a monster, dude. Don't worry though, guys. We have something coming up here soon, and once we get through that content, I'm not gonna say what it is, but once we get through that content, we're gonna start up the hard mode, and then that'll be a new save, and it won't be just massacred on. Okay, so it'll be a little easier for you guys to load, and it won't be too bad for a little while, but it's probably gonna get dumpster just like this one. Man, it is so warm today. Turned out to be a really hot day. I didn't know if it was going to be nasty or not. I can already see it. 20 bulldozers. Yeah. Will there come logging machines and better tree animations? Yes, CJ. We were literally just talking about that, I think, before you got in with Christian, the developer. He was in the chat. Their goal is to eventually, within due time, is to bring the trees to where the trees fall over, and we can strip them, log them, cut them, stack them, and do things like that. So that is their goal. But there's so many things to come in before that, right? Like, they still haven't nailed down all the mining and smoothness and everything like that first. I think we hit 20. I think we're like 25, 26 or 27 today. And it said it was only supposed to be like 18, 19 today, but nah, they were wrong. Weatherman lied. Like he always does.
Well, I mean, always not.
Weathermen don't know nothing. Hey, what other job can you have? I mean, I guess there's a lot of jobs where you can just literally just BS your way. Like, kind of BS your way, you know what I mean? Like, well, I think it's going to be nice, but if not, it's all right. All right. I guess politician, right?
That what you do out all day?
I was just going to say, yeah, streamers too, that's what I do. Educated, I'm guessing. Yeah. %50 chance it rained today. You guys had tornadoes a couple hours away from me. Oof, be safe, dude. Who was that?
I'm kind of concerned to get another dump truck, considering the last two I did tried to send me to the stratosphere.
Somebody in the chat, I remember like a couple of years ago, was like, I'm just gonna watch the stream, dude. There's a tornado coming. We haven't heard from him since. Told him, bro, go and hide. No.
I
was more
I
important.
Was one of them.
Yeah, I know you did that at one point. You're like, I'm not gonna, whatever. Like,
I was like, yeah, the tornado sirens are going on. Yeah, I gotta go.
oh, that's as it happens when I try to read chat and scoop here.
That's good.
You're near Mount Rainier? Not too far away from me. I can see that. I can see it from here.
Yeah, down here where
I was born and raised in Washington State, man. I really do like the Pacific Northwest all the way up in the corner, up in there, Love fishing in the straits and the rivers, like all those rivers and stuff like that, the foothills. Loved it, man. Absolutely. Beautiful place. Not really a big fan of the eastern side of Washington State, though. Anything past the mountains? No, thank you. When you say reverted update, does the update with the multiplayer work? You got to use the new password for you got to opt into a new beta.
Gotta be splitted branch.
That's the splitted branch. If you see and you enter the code in, you'll see the splitted branch. That means you'll be on the one. It's rolled back. It's the previous beta version. The current diggy hole is broken for multiplayer. So if you want to play on that, you have to have everybody update to the splitted branch to play multiplayer.
Wait, so you can take that truck down here if you want.
Can somebody post Can somebody post the password? If not, yeah, somebody post the password for him. Oh, let's see here. Yes, we do. We do definitely need some curved pieces. I agree.
Okay, finally with you. What do you want me to do?
If you want to run a rock truck, there's a rock truck to run.
Sounds good.
There's so many rock trucks. There's so many things.
Somebody want to run a the excavator for a bit. And
I won't be too good on the excavator.
Whatever you're comfortable with. Nice cut there, Ryan. Look good.
This one's almost flat. I gotta do some finishing touches up to it.
Give Dopey a 10.5 for her funny work yesterday and digging out the mountain with a pickaxe for 4 hours. True. Dopey is a champion, man. We need more snap points for blocks. Items. Autosave is going on, guys. Deformation's turned off. Dopey's just been awesome in general. Dopey's been making sure everybody's got a spot and trying to get everybody in and playing and stuff like that. So, and she's been absolutely great. That's why you would like to help out with Dopey's computer build and knock something off of this list. There's the link right there.
Oh, that's in Canadian.
That is in Canadian, by the way. So it's
In the States.
if you're in the States, yeah, it's cheaper. But there's the list to Dopey's parts list. I'd just like to say thank you to whoever bought the motherboard off of there. What a nice donation. That was very, very, very thoughtful. We don't know who it is because it's anonymous, right? It doesn't tell us. So thank you very much, as well as the people that have donated directly through PayPal and Super Chat. And our money smells like maple syrup. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Canadian money does look like Monopoly money.
Let me run me the fuel truck over when you get a second.
Keep in mind, guys, we will not be streaming tomorrow. I need a little bit of I need like a day off. Not gonna lie, I need a day off. It's been crazy. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Monstead.
I thought you lived in BC. I do live in BC now. I moved here, what, 12 years ago, Dopey? I was born and raised in the States. I moved here when I was 28.
2012?
Yeah. Thank you. This walker's coming in and taking the side out.
I like how the equipment gets worn as you use it.
Walker, quarter turns, bro. Quarter turns. I know.
I'm working a whole area in front of me too.
Look over here, and that bro's making 180s, dude.
When you're working on 180 part of the bench, you have that too.
Yeah.
You can just go straight back. You don't gotta go 180s.
And don't spend 16 times on it.
I'll go Tony Beats. Make it happening.
It's 11 times. It's not 16, it's 11 times.
11.
448. Yeah. Dang it. I am a little too far away.
That's gonna be a heavy one, Grumpy.
Got it kind of filled in there.
Man, we're crushing right now. Look at the trucks going down the haul road. It's awesome to see, right, chat? Like it's good to see. Like I said, I'm stoked, man. Like I'm so happy we have a multiplayer digging game that's worth something. You know what I mean? All day, every day. What's up, Turd Nerd? How you doing today, buddy? Ryan's getting some nice pushes with the dozer right now. Almost need that second ramp closer to the ship. Yeah. I mean, Ryan, if you want to do that, bro.
I don't know about the whole ramp thing. I don't know what. I don't know if you want a ramp that I'll end up making.
Never know, bro. Down the opposite side over there, all you gotta do is make it something drivable for them to drive down and around the dock. That way the trucks can go that way, and then the new other trucks can make a circuit.
And I'll see what I can do.
Give her a rip, bro. Can we get some hype in the chat for Ryan? Gonna be trying to make a ramp.
You want to give me a front end loader? I'll help him from the bottom.
He should be okay with the dozer. I don't think it's very drastic over there.
And depends.
I'm not sure. If he asks for some help with it, I think you guys should. I think he'll let you know what we need down there.
You can do it, Ryan. If all
You
comes
got
down
this.
to it, it'll just look like a turd, and he'll never ask you to do it again.
Yeah, so if you don't want to do anything ever again, just don't make it look really nice. Do as absolutely as horrible as humanly possible. No, I never did in Washington. I only did my brief in the Yukon.
Do you want to get switched out, Grumpy?
Yeah, why not?
Be good to get the big scale loader back in the game. T-Bone did say possibly. They had to cut a lot of the equipment out of the game to get the next generation vehicles into the game. So they, you know what I mean? So we might, and I am on a wicked, it's curved. Bent. Dopey. No, I didn't think that end over there looked too bad. Here, I'll show you what I mean, Ryan. To give him a little bit of a little guidance check here to get him working. That's what she said. So let's take a look at the end of this this cut. Right, because we want to be able to have the cut going as long as possible. So I think it's a relatively natural slope over here. PG here tonight? Yes, we're trying to be PG-13, PG for the most part. Okay, so right here, try and push from like right here, and you're going to want to somehow kind of give us like a all truck wide down this area. Yeah, we're trying to be PG pretty much every night for the most part because, well, the channel has been suppressed. So we don't want to have that keep happening. Yeah, I would work on the end of this cut and try to cut through here. You can even make it rounded, however it flows. If it just wants to flow naturally for you, just cut it out of here and just somehow end up down over here if you can. Yeah, PG until further notice. Well, pretty much just always. Just no need to be doing hardcore swearing and stuff. It doesn't add anything to the content. All it does is make people that don't like cursing not want to watch. Right? So I don't want to alienate people just because we say some swear words. Hey Split, how do you like the new update? I would like it if we could play on it, but I mean, as far as like the features that they added, and stuff like that for the game in general, good, awesome update. Multiplayer connection, 1 out of 10. But the update in general is great. It's just the multiplayer side of it is broken. So, other than that, great update. Yeah, Brandon, and that's what it boils down to too. You know what I mean? Like it's not we took a lot of questions from a lot of people, and they're like, you know what? It just doesn't really add anything to the content split. So, and I agree, and it's something I need to work on. I should be okay with this, considering, you know, all the other things I do in life where I cannot swear at all. But for some reason, when I play video games, I like to curse. That's something I got to work on. Only thing I need to work on is keeping my cut line straight. That's for sure. Sorry, I'll get you right here, Wacy. But I'm not broken down. I mean, I figure, hey, if I can go to church and not swear, I can stream and not swear, right?
This poor wash plant.
That wash plant's getting smashed, huh?
Hammered.
I'm just focusing, man. I'm pumping these trucks out. Everyone's working so hard. Right, like everyone, dude, thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. And hopefully you guys are having a fun time playing and progressing on the save. You guys' hard work definitely shows. Does anybody want to run an excavator? I can run truck for a little while. Anybody down to continue my cut pattern?
Oh no.
No.
I don't know what he did to the dozer, but it runs a lot better than the last time I tried to make a ramp.
Oh, just wait. The new build's even better. They removed quite a few in-between things that didn't need it, and they also removed the biggest loader, and they kind of rescaled some stuff like that. But a lot of them, it's just because they didn't have the time, right? Everybody was hassling them about getting the update out, and I think they just had to streamline it. Mainly, we're missing the big, giant, large loader that we used to have, the 2350. Which the 2350 is what goes with the monster haul truck. I think this overload must be optional. I was a bit peed when I was digging with the front loader nearly every time I get flat because I was, well, then that just means you gotta learn how to operate better. I mean, don't overfill your bucket if you want things to be smooth, just like real life, dude. But no, you are right though, to an extent. It does need to be adjusted a little bit. It's a little too much. But in general, when you're trying to scrape things and be precise, you don't ram and jam your excavator like a jerk. If you want things to be precise, don't overfill. Don't overfill. Right? That's an operator error problem, not the game. But I will agree that does need to be balanced a little bit. Because it is hard with the loader to come in and kind of give that fine scrape, and the buckets do fill a little too fast. I think they fill a little too quick. But everybody I see is just like gung-ho, full throttle, bang, 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 and they don't understand why everything's a mess everywhere. That is operator error. The game does take finesse now. It is part of the quote-unquote realism.
Yeah, you're supposed to push and curl with the bucket.
Yeah. So it's a really good way to mimic real life with realism. So them removing that or turning it completely off is kind of defeating the way kind of going forward. But no, once you learn how to play with it with the front end loader, you want to push in and curl immediately because it feels so quickly. And if you're ramming a wall face, it's just going to pile out below you. Like I said, I do agree. I think the remerge is a little bit much, but then again, most people are trying to overfill the bucket by a massive amount. And yeah, wait for your bucket to settle as well too.
I do think they need to put some lower gearing in it, though. It does move a little too aggressively.
Yes, I agree. I think that I think we were talking about this yesterday. When you're trying to like get moving, or you try to just roll back a little bit, how you have to like hold it down, then it jolts forward. That kind of needs to be fixed a little bit. Well, not everything's going to be fixed all at one time, though, Penny. You got to remember that, too, as well. So they're trying to work on as many different... There was the option. Completely remove spillage mechanic from the game and just make the game completely arcadey and stuff like that. And everybody was like, no. Like, I don't think that's the option either. I think it's better for them to work on these things, right? I think it's better for them to try and innovate new ways to make the game feel interactive and yet also intuitive at the same time, right? Because so many people before the overfill option were doing this. So many people before it were going, well, why is there so much spillage everywhere? I hate this. Just remove spillage from the game. But what people didn't realize is Christian already added spillage when the bucket got too full anyways. And to simulate what happens in real life, you take over scoop, things are going to spill out, right? They're going to remount back on the ground. And people were raging out. People were just raging about it. And then now we at least have a visual to let us know why it's happening. But it still needs to be balanced. It's the first iteration of us having it. It's going to need to be tweaked, right? It's definitely going to need to be tweaked. It definitely needs to be balanced a little bit better. It's just the first iteration. So if you don't like something about it, go leave a suggestion. DM the developer and be like, yo, I don't like this. People are just so used to farm sim where they just, it is like, I watch people play all the time and it's a ram and jam situation. There's no finesse at all when people play this game, hardly, rarely. It's mainly, how much can I get in the bucket? I don't care what I spill. I don't care the consequences. I'm just going to try to push as much dirt. I want to overfill every bucket completely and heck with everything else that's going on. That's generally what I see. And I'm just trying to be fair about what I see. Like me, I know I'm going to be getting spillage, right? Yeah, the balance between, so right now, like we've talked about this quite a bit. the balance in the spillage at the moment. So see how I'm not spilling any, but I have an overfull bucket, right? See that? Because I know where I need to cradle the dirt to make sure. Sorry, Wasey. Yeah. So if I move the boom up or down, I'm going to spill what I have overflowed. So I know that if I don't move that right now until I'm over the truck, it's not going to spill because it's settled, right? So it's just getting that feel and finesse for it, right? The front end loader is finicky. I will agree with you on that. It is a little finicky. And it, you know, we want to come in there with a laser precision level with the loader, but, you know, if we're at a weird angle, it should dig in. It should make a mess. It should do these things. It's just find a good balance for it. I think the dozer should. I think the whoa, wait, he's desynced. There you go. He good. I think, as far as my opinion goes, though, I think as far as the realism goes, or the balance for the front end loader, I think that they could lower the remerge drop rate, like the spillage. They could lower it by like 50%, right? How much it remerges. About 50%, and make the bucket on the loader load a little slower. I need you to come back a little bit more. I mean, most of it needs to be rebalanced a little bit, but the loader definitely, you notice it a lot more. I mean, considering what, the old bulk mode where it was like straight cut in and everything was fine and dandy. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. I don't have a problem with it because I always go a little slower and like, I don't know who it was in chat. Sorry. It was T. I was just saying you have to pull and curl at the same time. As long as you go slow on that approach and you know that when that bucket starts to hit at any little awkward angle, it's going to start glancing. I would say more people seem to be upset about the glancing blades than the spillage.
Yes, the glancing is annoying.
The glancing's annoying, but the spillage is not as bad as the glancing. Have you tried to change the drill? Yeah, the drill is, it spawns you into an awkward location, has a lot of conflicting issues. It is yeah. it's bad. We've tested all that stuff. Except for like some things are just not top priority. And I know that might irritate some of you guys, but there's so many things that are on the list first.
I mean, this version is basically a rewrite of the whole game. Really, it comes right down to it.
Yeah, pretty much. And not a bad iteration. You know, think about this. Like, look back through the history of the game, right? Where it came out, when it came out, to now, right? Absolutely crazy. Even if you dislike certain things, right? Even if you dislike certain things, you can't deny that the game is not advanced like 100-fold in the last year and a half. Yeah, you know, exactly. No, I'm not saying you dislike it or whatnot or whatever, right? We can all disagree on things. Not everyone's gonna have the same opinion about things, right? And that's why I like when people have different opinions than I have when it comes to these games, because my opinion may not always be right. You know what I mean? It might not be right, and your opinion might add on to my opinion, and then therefore that might change my view on something, or things like that, right? And so when I do sit down to talk with Christian about things, or talk with the dev team, I can go, you know what? I was wrong. This would be, you know, this person said it might be nice to add something like this as an addition to what we've been talking about and stuff like that, right? That's why I like asking you guys so many questions, because I have instant feedback. You know what I mean? Why we do all these polls, right? Hey, Capper, dude, thank you much for that follow over there on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. And you guys have been a massive help to the to those thought processes, right? Like, as soon as you guys mention something, sometimes like not even within a week, it's changed, right? I have come back. I hope you're all having a great day. You too, man. How you doing, Hydra? Did Raptor finish digging his hole? Seemed like he was having a little bit better luck today with the game. Yes, I use keyboard and mouse. It's just what I'm familiar with there, Roman. I use default Gold Rush the Game keybinds. I have a full sim rig and everything like that. I just don't like using it because I literally, okay, my pointer finger on my left hand literally does everything that you're seeing. So I use D, except for my middle finger, my ring finger, WASD, RFTG. I go more robotic because I can literally just use that. My mouse hand is only for a camera for you guys, so you can see what's going on. And I've used that bind for 14,000 hours, even through competition digging on Gold Rush. I can literally I'm not even watching my screen. As you can tell, I'm reading like 90% of the chat, and I'm streaming on both platforms. That's just because I'm so used to it. But why change something that works so well? I mean, I've won competitions and stuff like that playing with the same binds. It's not as fluid of a movement, but if I want to do that, where I want to be a little bit more faster, what I'll do is I'll change my key bindings to where I'll have bucket control with my mouse, so then I can just do it that way. No, enemy's brute force in a hole somewhere. I just prefer keyboard and mouse because when I'm streaming, I just don't like all those things around me all the time. I feel claustrophobic, you know. What keybinds do I use? I use default Gold Rush the Game, or if you would call it the new title, Gold Mining Simulator. If you want to see the exact keybinds that I use, you can go ahead and I have videos, but the sad thing is the UI is out of date. Right? So the UI is out of date, but still the same keybinds are up. It'll show you with the excavator controls, with the shift modifier here. I'll just bring this up. If you want to take a screenshot real quick, dude, of my controls here, I'll bring it up for you guys. Let's go to the excavator. All right, so very simple. You can kind of remember this thing here. So I use a very simple key set. So WASD or A and D swing my cab, right? A and D, right? And then W and S go up and down with my boom. Arm out is R and F. Curl is T and G. Now this might be a little hard for you. I have big hands, right? I have banana fingers. All right, it is what it is, right? But that is the standard default. Now what I do down here to control my tracks is, I also have Y and F to open the bucket, but I don't use those because that's like I have to shift over a whole key set. Now for my tracks, I have shift as the modifier for all my tracks, track left, track right, etc. And I go WASD, but I have to hold down shift to move my track, right? Very, very simple. With the excavator. Now for the front end loader, it's pretty much the same thing, except for R and F, T and G. So R and F is boom up and bucket curl is T and G. Very simple to learn. So literally I can play the game with like technically like one finger to control all of my boom movements and things like that. And I've been doing it for so long. It's just a very simple movement. Did you want to operate this? You know?
I don't have my control set up for it.
All right, roger that.
I was going to ask you if you wanted a dozer down there to put some more.
I think we're okay for the moment on the cut up there. I think if anything, if Ryan needs any there.
I'm just working on cleaning it up now. I don't really think I need a second person over here.
Okay. So Monsid said construction, and also too, yeah, it really depends on what game you like the most. You could set it up to play exactly like Farm Sim if you want. You could set it up to play like Gold Rush if you want. Whatever game you are familiar. If you're a new player, I would say definitely take the time, and this will save you a ton of headache later on. Why learn a whole new feeling? Why learn a whole new feeling when you already have the feeling down, but just from another game? Do yourself a favor. Change your keybinds. First thing you do. Jump into a creative. Oh, sorry, man. Oh. Yeah, do yourself that favor. I know we did talk to Christian about possibly making presets for the games that you guys love. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I think that would be really cool. Could you imagine logging into Out of Aura, just going to your dozer and going, I want Gold Rush dozer, or I want Farm Sim dozer controls, and it just automatically puts all of them there for you? Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, that'd be sweet.
It's not quite done, Grumpy.
I see that.
That would be sweet.
I'm in trouble now.
I'm new to these games, to be honest. Understandable. Let's see. Off-topic question for you, Split. I'm currently digging straight down, trying to find bottom. Good luck with that there, brother. There is no bottom. It go forever. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not. I should just not. If I don't know if I should say something, I should just not say something. You know what I mean? I don't want to get in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, again.
You guys lost King. He said his power is flickering.
Lost King. All right. Do we have anybody else up on the wait list?
No, I'm waiting to see if any new players. Me.
Okay.
Any new players that would like to join the crew, I put the instructions in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Just me.
Might be some weird legal issues with that. I mean, they don't have to name it that. They can just say such and such controls. They just can't. I don't think they can use the actual name, but they can say like farming game controls. You know what I mean? They could say that, or random mining game for gold. You know. Yeah, that's the that is how the plant works in pretty much if you're trying to sort everything out, right? I think that's the one you were posting in chat, right? The one that's been there for like ever.
And this dozer sure is thirsty.
What's for dinner? I don't know. Definitely not rotisserie chicken, that's for sure. I'll probably just cook some chicken legs or something. Yeah, see, I just run a simplified version of that because there's no point in having it sent to all the bins. There's no point in having anything separated too much when you're not using that material for anything. Right? So that's why I came up with like the Hornet design, where it was mainly just straight that but with no boxes. And if you want boxes, then you just put the boxes at the end. You know, if you're trying to simulate separating all the dirt and everything like that for the sell points and things like that, then absolutely. But really, realistically, there's really no need. Especially once the game gets balanced out, there's yeah, not really too much of a need for that. It's like, because everybody was trying to overcomplicate the wash plant for like no reason, really. I mean, that picture that's floating around Discord, it is so unnecessary most of the time. 90% of players don't need to even build anything like that. It's
Still not done
very
over
simple.
here.
We can make it.
I'm just gonna, I just gotta take out some, I don't know, I might do steaks or something, maybe. I'm not sure. I might grill some steaks or something. Or do some
smash burgers.
chicken. Ooh, some smash burgers, huh? Ever smoked catfish before? I've only ever had catfish deep fried. Like battered and fried. You guys are gonna make me hungry again. You guys are jerks. So how does multiplayer work? Are there rentable servers or just local based? They are peer-to-peer, this chaotic. So the hosts host it up, and as long as the host is online and has it there, the players can join it. So somebody does have to run it on their computer. There's no dedicateds yet. And I don't know if they're planning on doing dedicateds or not, because they're still trying to just figure out normal multiplayer and make it work right. I would assume down the road it's not a no, but it's a maybe. You smoke just about anything nowadays? Think about getting some friends hooked into it? You should, man. The game's cheap and it's only getting better. Only getting better. If you guys are looking for more people to play as well too, you guys can always hop in my Discord and in the out of war section, just see if there's anybody that wants to play. Make friends. I smoked just about everything else. Okay, I got the joke now. Hey, me too. We like that broccoli around here, TJ. Broccoli's good for you. Well, it's good
I
for
had
me.
broccoli this morning.
It's a broccoli this morning? I should have.
I'm about to go get some broccoli.
Broccoli as well.
Yeah, after my little crash this morning, I had broccoli.
After the crash this morning? Poor Grumpy. Do I think this will come to console? Yes. Christian, actually, the developer in the chat today said it will come to console, but when the PC version is done, smoothed out, retail copies, like, yeah, so to speak, right? Oh, in due time, yes. And time is literally the factor for everything when it comes to development. So it's not a no anymore, which is great. I'm glad that he took the no out of his vocabulary for the most part. Unless I ever asked for something, he's like, no. Dang it, man. Or unless Grumpy asks for something, he tends to say no.
True.
You haven't earned it yet, Grumpy.
No.
I've been here for so long. I finally got that F3, dude. F3 hide HUD, best feature ever. Deal with it, nerds.
But I did get him to add the name tags to it.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a big boy load.
I know that one was. I got a full scooper on that one. I mostly do underground. I usually just build 2-line processing plants, 1-line sorter, wash plant, sorter, storage. Yep. And sorter, crusher, trommel, storage. Yeah, you don't need much. I mean, people way overcomplicate these wash plants, but I understand. It's fun to overcomplicate things. You know what I mean? It's fun. I'm not gonna deny it. It's fun to overcomplicate stuff. Why not?
Sometimes it's just fun to see what you can do.
But is it necessary? No. I had some guy trying to tell me for like the better part of a year, you have to do this. It's like, no, I don't. I watched this guy on YouTube and he does it this way. Was his name Splitintwo Tee? Yeah, that guy. What a jerk. The funniest thing was when you're talking to someone, they realize that they're the one that you were watching is the most, it's priceless. It's watch this guy's video, dude, and like, bro, you need to watch it. I'm like, what's the link? Sends me my own link. I'm like, oh. Did it not dawn on you at all when you were reading the name? Guess not. It is fun to build just crazy stuff, right? It is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not bagging on anybody that does. Trust me. It is fun, but eventually, like, okay, this was my thought process as a creator. I pretty much innovated the way that most people play this game. I've done it all. I've put it all out there: content, videos, timestamp. You guys know it's there. It's been there for years. Those ways got boring for me to play. The way it got boring. I like belt mining, blast mining. I just find that to be utterly boring, soul crushingly boring. I just can't do it anymore. And the one thing I noticed is almost everybody that makes content there for a better part of a year and a half was only playing that way. And I was like, well, maybe I should just do it realistically, or try to do it like with a realistic arcadey twist and do some role playing, right? And it seemed to work out. And it seemed like, from me asking what you guys like, you guys seem to like this style of gameplay more than those styles of gameplay when you're watching somebody play it. It's just more interesting. So yeah, I'm just not a fan of those type of gameplay.
I thought it's more interactive too.
Yeah, it's more, exactly. It's more interactive. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but if there was 8 of us playing and we were just all sitting in tunneling machines, I'd fall asleep. I'd fall asleep.
Yeah, that'd be very boring.
Pun intended. Someone coming in with a hot mic. You always get people who turn any game into min-maxing. Yeah, I mean, I was like one of the front runners in min-maxing, right? So I kind of find it hilarious when people are like, Split, you know you're doing it like bad, right? You know there's a better way of doing that. I'm like, yeah, I kind of know. You should go watch my videos. Just because I play that way, just because I play like this now, and it's not min-maxing, doesn't mean that I don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? It's like, I get that. It kind of annoys me a little bit, but not really anymore.
Okay, boys, you have a new victim.
Oh.
My 69O.
What?
That's just what it says on his Discord name.
Okay.
Call him OP.
Opie?
OP.
Is that the Opie that I know from Twitch?
Brandon Holy.
Oh.
Hold.
Are you the Opie from Twitch?
No, is that Branding?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I know. You guys all have so many different names. I have to like learn everyone's names, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what your name was on,
Yeah.
YouTube.
I'm always just poking fun when it seems like I'm making fun of the different types of mining. I don't care if you guys mine however you want to mine. It's a video game, and that's the joys of it. Some people take me way too seriously when I say, I'm like, oh man, that's just a garbage way of digging. Who would do that? No, it's a video game. Get as much enjoyment out of it as you can and play however you want.
Go. All your slots are in full again.
Cool. Thank you, Dobie.
I'm going to go find some lettuce. Everybody leave me alone.
I'm gonna find some lettuce, leave me alone. Secretary's going on break. That's this right there. I'm too lazy to memorize all the min-maxing strats. Yeah, I agree with that one, TJ. It's fun at first to meme stuff, and I find min-maxing in a game like this is almost like meme. You're meme mining. I'm looking for a little bit more realism out of the game. Can't tell.
Move closer, please. That's good.
We have he's coming in, so just give it a second, guys. And we're hitting with the autosave. Who listens to that guy? Play all the styles. Why limit yourself when you don't have to? I mean, sometimes limiting yourself to the realism side of it and not running crazy belts and everything in it is where it opens up a whole new avenue of gameplay for me. Like all the trucks moving around and things like that are fantastic to see on a mine site. The real mine sites, that's one of the major factors they have to deal with, right? So I really enjoy that. I really enjoy seeing the trucks running and everybody working and moving things and. Now, it's not to say that we won't use some of these techniques in the future, like you guys saw. I nuke these benches out. That way we could give ourselves an easier playthrough, right? It's just Splitintwo gaming there, Daniel. We don't run bots and stuff here, sorry. It just clutters up the chat and it's hard to see everything and read everything and things like that. So the link should be in the description below. No, what a noob streamer. Doesn't run a bot and stuff. What is this guy doing? I make my mods work around here, you know? Can we maybe get a tour of the save? Yeah, I mean, I can do a little bit of a flyover. Out of the way real quick in case somebody wants to dig. I guess first we'll give you an aerial. Okay. Ooh, careful. So right now we have the... Yeah, you guys can dig again. So right now we have... When I first started my playlist, right, which was season 4, that's what this save came from. This save came... This save came from when the workbenches update came into place. That was about 6 months ago. So I started my season 4. And pretty much I had built, if you guys are familiar with Minetown, you know that there's a mountain over here where those buildings are, where Opie's at over here. Right, so pretty much I started off over there with a pickaxe and hardcore challenges, and the challenges were brutal. Right, so it took me about 200 and something hours to get to digging most of the stuff out, running the thing. I couldn't buy anything. The chat was just absolutely savage on the playstyle that I had to do, the role playing. What you don't see, let me go under there real quick too. So since I knew I was building a dam, right? Since I knew I was building one, I wanted to simulate before I could start anything. This was pre-water blocks. And I had to pretty much just imagine that we had water, but I had to build a diverter tunnel under the thing. And then chat was even like, well, nope, sorry, you got to use small rock. You got to use the rock truck. You got to use the tunneler. You got to fill up, and then you got to jump it all in there, and crazy. Later, all few thunderstorms here. Just shout. Oh, careful, dude. Okay. So let me punch a hole here in the ground here. Fall through for you guys. So down over here, there's actually an access road that you can't see anymore, right? Because I had to simulate building a road and then building a way to get down there so I could haul the trucks up to my wash plant. So this was all this area down here was, Twitch under the links is not listed. How my mods throw that in here? Okay, so this, see how there's a road here? Now it's buried under the water because when the dam got finished, it would have flooded this, right? So that's kind of what we did there. So this one goes all the way through the mountain where I had to simulate building this tunnel, right? So this was a portion of it. And then, so that's how that works. So that core is under this whole thing and it popped out of the other side. So this wasn't all there. So I had to dig, I dug about 80% of this out before Christian was like, hey, multiplayer's coming. I had to like heavily test. I had a lot of hardcore stuff come up in real life, like getting promotion of my job. I'd do a bunch of stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I failed the viewer challenge. Let's just get this done creatively, right? So we ended up coming in here not even that long ago when multiplayer dropped, and I was able to come in here. We were able to finish out season 4 after being gone from it for about a month. And we ended up putting the rest of the dam in and doing all the rest of the deco. And we still have to finish this building because I couldn't finish the building because I couldn't tell you guys what it was because it would give away what I was building over there for the next season 5, right? So we finished the dam all out. The dam looks really nice. All the red coloring should be black, but one of the internal tests broke our color scheme. So yeah, no problem there. And thank you very much for that follow over there too as well. Appreciate the support. And we got all this stuff out of here. We creatively did everything, got it all done. That way we could start up season 5 with multiplayer and do what we're doing now. So that leads us up to now. So that's about 350 hours. Most of the stuff I did by myself. A couple of these guys came in and helped place the water blocks, and like Grumpy stuff, we came in, we got the rest of this dam built and put into place. So it's a massive build here. It may not look big, but once you're in playing on it, it's insane. So the idea of season 5 is over here. We have to remove this mountain, right? And I wanted to build a port because we have all this water, right? So I wanted to build a port and have boats and things like that and cargo container ships. And we started building, and we just, took measurements of things for real life. So we have these barges. We started off with just a barge like this on the left side. And now this one is pretty much, that needs to be changed a little bit and fixed. But now we have a processing barge where our wash plant is. And it feeds over into 2 cell points where it separates to feed that. And it feeds up from the dump point where these guys are going. All right, so there's like the little harbor boathouse right there. That all has to be decoed and stuff, right? So they dump it in there and it gets loaded into the separate lines for the wash plants. It goes up, processes, draw crushes, fractioners, and then to the cell. And then we have the Panamax style cranes from about the 80s to 90s era, which are 2 scale. These are 2 scale. And this is a cargo ship that we designed that is 2 scale. Right, so this is what you see most people talking about when they're like, did you say split save? Oh my gosh. Right, like, this is what they're most of the time they're talking about. Is the thing. So we had to figure out how to concept all this to make it look with what we have, what we have to work with in the game, right? And try to give the feel. So we made it look like it's lifting cargo containers up and off. Now back where Ryan is, once we get this all stripped, we're going to be making like a little port office back there where looks like there's stacked cargo containers and things like that. And over there where they're all clustered together, we're going to be building if a lot of you guys might be familiar with the Starship program from SpaceX, where they have those big, gigantic Mechazilla catch towers. We're going to be building those to scale. And we're going to be building some Starships to scale to go on the launch pads. And then over there in that period, we're going to build the buildings up. That's where we're going to be manufacturing the Starships. And we're going to make it look like they're being taken out here and then stacked up on there, up on the thing. So we're going to build 2 to scale 469 feet catch towers and kind of doing that. So we're just kind of clearing the land. We're only clearing dirt because it's something fun to do as a team. And It's just, you know, it's fun to do. Why not, right? You gotta have something to do. You can't just build all the time when you're playing, because it gets boring for everybody else that's not building, that doesn't maybe not know what's going on. So we have a couple main builders, and then we have a lot of guys who just come on and hang out and play and dig and shoot it, you know? That's pretty much what's going on the save for season 5. We're just trying to strip this out. We're going to blast another bench out, and we're going to just deco the rest of this area, paint all the rest of the tiles, and get it moving. So that's what's up with season 5. Should show people in the pickup from the front end of the port. Let's see here. I see everything, you know what I mean? Like, that's insane. That's what it's like. It's scale. It's kind of crazy. Got a PC, I'd join and paint some roads. Going pretty good, Damien. How you doing today, man? Oh, and we have a whole gigantic I have like a marina over here. See how this is all decoed? The lighthouse, the boat, little boat area, like a little restaurant over here. Walk paths and everything like that to go through here. Kind of run through over here. Little bridge. The water levels are by decoration blocks. You have to have the DLC deco pack. That pops out over here. Got a nice curved walkway, a little marina over here. We have a nice little lookout tower that looks out over the water. Like little buoys over here. Little makeshift, like a little boat.
The new ramp is officially open. The concrete ramp is only for going down. The new ramp is only for going up. So that way we keep things going in the right direction.
Sounds good.
Like, yeah. See, and then see how this all looks over here? It's all nice and decoed in. We're still placing thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of water blocks. How do you get water blocks on a different level? Well, that's the water plane, so you have to have the deco pack, like I was saying. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to pop this thing in here like this, one water block, right? And then you're going to want to, and you can place one wherever, so you can just snap them off. So if you can build all kinds of cool things with them, all kinds of cool water features you can do, whatever you can imagine with what you can do with a square block made out of water. But I do warn you, it is a lot of work placing all those water blocks. I think all in all, we have over 600,000 water blocks placed. When people are bored and we're playing, sometimes they just come in and they just place water blocks. At the end of the night, I'll leave it up before I have to go to work for a couple hours, and they'll just smash out like 20,000 water blocks. Let's see how you did. Let's take a look. See how Ryan did. Oh, all right there, bro. Nice. Not bad. Not a bad little ramp there, Ryan.
It's not the greatest, but it should get the job done.
Yeah, it's a new. It'll stop bottlenecking our trucks going down and up the same road. So. I'll run truck for a little bit so you guys can see how the circuit's going. No pressure, Opie. You got this.
I think I am going to call it there for the night, though.
Cool. Yeah, so my wife is not at her computer right now, but she is... What are you doing? Oh, water into plants? Can you give the tomato plants some water? Oh, okay, thank you. Dobby's outside watering the plants and stuff like that, so she'll be back in a second, and then she will see how many people we got left, and she'll run that all down for you. So you got to join Discord, and then you have to send her a DM, but she'll check that in a second. I'm going to use the restroom while Opie's filling this truck up.
Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your evening.
All right.
You too, buddy. An auto save.
Evidently.
So OP here, my mouse is having slowdowns for me, so the excavator is really slow for me right now. Somebody want to run that?
Oh, you're good, buddy. Just keep going. You're all right. You can dig now.
Where do we go? Yeah, I got.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, Monstead, you almost went off the side there, bud.
Yeah, trying to clean up my mess over here.
I'm trying to repair this barge again.
I like to see Christian make builds from this map as hard assets and use it as a map within the finished game. Yeah.
Did we lose Ryan?
Yeah, he took off.
Yeah. Pretty.
You guys are having a good weekend, chat.
Oh man, it's tempting just to dump this bucket. A little closer, please.
I'm just tabbed out, chat. Just looking at things, making sure I'm not missing anything. You know what I mean? Been so busy. Holy.
All right, I'm grabbing Damien.
Thank you, Dopey.
Ooh, beer.
Not too close to you. Let me move out a little bit away from you so you can make a little wider swing. Help you out a little bit. There you go. Oh, you have a use for all the silicon. You starting a plastic surgery? No. Oh, it's silicone.
How's it going, Damien?
What's up, MV? Oh, what's up, Damien?
It's going good.
Nice to hear.
The movie Twister wasn't bad. It fell short of movie quality.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It wasn't like horrible. It just seemed like it was a little like off. Equal content, dude. Thank you much for remembering up there, brother. Appreciate that, man.
It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst.
Had to resub, dude. All of our gray hunters are sleeping, I think. They're gray hunted out, man. They can't keep up with all you guys. There's too many.
Yeah, I tried hunting the other day and more just kept popping up.
No, so many of them now, right? They just... It's like whack-a-mole, dude.
Is Christian's account branded?
No, we found out that it's not branded. He got gifted. I don't know who it was by last month. Last month he got branded. He got somebody hit him. Like a magical Pokemon. He got smashed. Somebody hunted out Christian. Which way are we driving down the ramp again? Sorry, I forget.
Down the concrete and up the Rhines.
Okay, down the concrete, up Rhines. Okay. Here, I'll give you another truck to load. Just gonna move this out of the way. Right up Rhines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay to come in?
Yes, you are.
Alright,
Turd's like, you want to make a bet, bro? I'm gifted. Oh, there's a magical Pokemon right there that doesn't have one as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this truck forward a little bit here, Opie, and it's gonna leave you to be able to side dig out right behind the truck. So instead of moving back, just side dig that, and then when I come back, I'll move back again, and then we'll hit you there again. Ah, missed me. If you guys want a chance for a gifted, make sure you guys turn on allowed gifts, guys, or else you won't be eligible for getting a gifted membership. What's up, Orion? King flattened this out, dude. Awesome. For the most part. Yeah, we do got those brewskis today, guys. I'm already had 2. Oh, it is on.
I hate to say it, but I think this barge is ready to feel good again. Maybe. I say that, you know what's going to happen.
Oh, did it do it again?
No, I just finished cleaning it up after last time.
Oh, you did a nice little cleaning of it?
Yeah, this time I put some tiles around it, so hopefully...
I love how this barrier, we just mob right over it. Truck tires are so big. Doc Steele and Jesper, rare Pokemon. Thomas is lurking. Yes, lol. My ears were burning when you were talking about Starbase. Ooh, I can't wait to start building that. It's gonna look awesome. It will be the tallest structure that we have on the build. I think it's like what, 30 something blocks higher than these right here. Yeah, 30 something blocks higher than these. Yeah, I'll give you a push. Oh, Ryan did a nice job on that road, dude, for not really using the dozer too much. Not bad. Dude, he's
yeah, did good.
He smashed that out real quick. Oh, convoy. Yep. Now we're into the whoops. We got those whoop sections going on. I'll take these guys if you want to unload the other guys, Wasey.
No worries.
Yeah, let's get these other 2 trucks out of the way. New dozer operator, sorry. Oh, dang it. Anybody need fuel?
Okay.
No, I'm good, buddy. Thank you.
Cool. Man, I almost did the same thing again. There you go. Move that out of the way. What you got going on over there, Grumpy?
I'm just trying to finish flattening this out a little bit. To be perfectly honest, I'm a little tired of truck driving for the little bit.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'd be willing to trade with you.
We're burnt. We're burnt
I'm
out,
just rolling
guys.
at the moment. I'm good.
We're just rolling one, dude. You ready for have some of that broccoli break?
Oh, yeah, I need to have my other half a gummy.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. Might help.
Yeah, we're burnt out, guys. We're not trying to have like lack of energy or anything like that today, but we've been pushing it. Like we streamed what for like 8 some hours plus yesterday, and on top of it like 6-hour streams like most of the week, and on top of it we've been testing for like 5 hours a day. Like, oof, it's been kind of vicious.
Not loaded in. Let's see the map.
Am
It's all
I
worth
able
it.
Am I able to change my graphics settings without mucking anyone else up?
Nah, you good. It won't affect us. You good. I would definitely turn off shadows. I'd recommend that if you're having performance issues, and change the view distance down a little bit. Definitely help out. Yeah, the stream tonight won't be super long, guys. You know what I mean? So while we're trying to get used to the transition, also too, Grumpy and I are building a lot of things off stream for upcoming content. So yeah, we might take some days off here and there during the week to make sure we can get these projects done and get the recordings done for them, and on top of our normal workload of either just streaming, playing, and testing and things like that, right? So if we don't come on every day, that's why. There's always something being worked on. You guys are really going to enjoy what we got coming up here soon. It's probably going to be a couple weeks out before we even do a teaser trailer for it. So it's coming. It's going to be fun. You're going to want to sign up for it. I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the only thing I'm going to say for you right now is, should I tell them what vehicle it is, but not tell them what they have to do? That way they
Why
can
not?
at least start now. Okay. You're going to want to learn how to use, which one was it? It was the 300XD. Is the EX300D, right?
I think that's right. Let me look.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes. So you're going to want to learn this excavator.
EX300D.
The EX300D. You're going to want to learn this excavator like the back of your hand. Okay? You're going to want to learn this one. Hey, Split, I'm thinking about trying out the open beta again. First time I did update, I lost several extremely expensive mining equipments, rock trucks. Yes, because when you convert from old generation equipment from the live version to the new one, it will just delete them. It should give you the money for them. It should. Because you're changing completely out and it has to delete them from your game. So it should give you the money. If it doesn't, you're going to have to go into a creative save and just add some money back into your company. Right? So that way you can just transfer the money back out. So just make a creative save, give it unlimited money, and then just say, okay, well, this equipment costs $10 million, and then transfer $10 million into your account. Just in case it does it. So that way you don't lose any progress. It's not cheating because, you know what I mean? Because you already had the money. It got deleted because the game went through an update. But that's an easy way to do it without having to go in and modify your files. Right? So, yeah. So, the guys, this excavator, the EX300D, you're going to want to learn how to use this thing. And that's all we're going to say. That's it. You're going to want to learn how to use that thing.
And what are we doing in these ones?
Well, that's coming up soon, too, as well.
Just a minute ago, it said it was broken, but now it says it's fine.
Yeah, they repair and not repair, but you just just turn them on again and they'll start back up. Just take time. Take the time it takes you so you guys don't burn out. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so.
No, all the excavators have the same controls minus the spider one with the wheels. Digging's turned off right now, guys. We're in autosave or somebody's connecting.
I'm connecting, but I should be loaded in now.
All right, you're good. It was just autosave. We can't say much more, but you will know soon, and there will be a teaser trailer dropped for it. So I'll be doing a video, and yeah, you will find out then. What would you think the ballpark with that would be, Grumpy? Of when we put a teaser out? 2 weeks?
Depends on if I lose 3 hours of work again in the morning.
True. Depends how much testing we have to do, and it depends on how much if something happens. You evil genius.
Yeah, I had a little crash this morning, and I lost about 3 hours of work. It was a pain.
I came on to Grumpy nerd raging.
Yes.
I woke up and Grumpy was having like a nerd rage moment, and I was like, "Gosh dang it, bro!" I felt bad, dude. I was like, "Oh man." So yeah, we just have to take time because I have to get the recordings done. Generally, days where I record and I'm getting ready to put content out, I don't, because I spend most of my time streaming. And either I'm streaming or I'm working, and if I have any free time, I'm trying to help the dev team by testing. Right, so that's generally my day-to-day operations. Right. I can dump that truck for you. Yeah, Dopey's like, I'm sure I'm in there somewhere. Listen, monster. Are you still in heat?
Yeah, you're it.
Oh, hello. Oh, the little demon's in heat. Little monster. Hello.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Got all scratched up by her. Down. We pet you. Let me pet you. She's in heat again. Was this the 6th time now? This summer? I know. Got the little. In a year, you. Ow! If you hear the meows, that's what that is.
You will hear.
You're gonna hear them.
I can't find the off button.
There's no off. She just needs love. She's just crying. Why do the buckets bounce in place every couple seconds? Or the trucks? I'm not sure why it's doing that, actually. I'm not sure why it's giving a little... Yeah, made by Mercedes. True. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this because a lot's spilling off the side. So, unless you know what, unless you want me to move it so you can load it from the different angle, I can do that too.
Yeah, that would work. I also have a mouse problem. I have to move this mouse about 4 or 5 times to move the arm. I don't know why. I think it's my GPS setting.
Okay.
Just wearing me out.
There you go. Maybe turn the sensitivity up on the thing there.
I need to turn your actual mouse sensitivity down and the game sensitivity up. Especially if you're using a razor.
It's a blue steel, but yeah, I think.
Yeah, you probably need to turn your DPI up in the sensitivity. Yeah. Take your time. We're in no hurry. I'm not sure why they're bouncing around like that, Trent. Sure. Trucks to be an Australian kangaroo.
That newfangled hydraulic suspension.
It's meant for rocking babies to sleep. It saves fuel from driving around. Just sit in your driveway and bounce. See if I can find the demon. Oh, there she is. That was our new addition to the family. Last year. She's a little Scottish fold. Yeah, that's the demon you hear in the background.
I'm actually really impressed with the vehicle detail in this game.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot better over the last well, this update from the live version for sure. What's going on here, chat? What's got going on? How's Twitch doing over here? You guys behaving? Yeah, you guys are doing pretty good. Get out of the way, fuel truck. Yeah, hitting that dozer up, Grumpy.
Yeah, I thought I would do a little bit. Something different.
Yeah, man, change it up, dude. Don't worry, man. Day off tomorrow. Possibly Monday as well, too. Take a couple days and rest up and... Whoa, I almost just drove off the side of this thing here.
Alright, Monstead. You about to knock me off.
do some jousting.
Man, it turned out to be a beautiful day today. It's a scorcher in here. Huh? Yeah, it's pretty hot outside today. My OCD hurts that you can't level out the dirt in the bed of the bucket. One thing I've learned about these mining games, man, they really do just kick your OCD in the face.
Exposure therapy.
Yeah, exactly. Exposure therapy. Well said.
I still have a problem with this. I'm going to try switching my mouse out.
And there you go.
Well, it was bound to happen sometime.
Happens to the best of us.
Hey, Bang Dude, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Hang on a second, buddy. I'll reach over and see if I can flip you. Hold up.
You just hop out and I use radio on it.
Is there a way to take out an item and thing? You can't take it out, put it in your hand, and then go over to a hopper and then just place it. It should fill into the hopper.
I'm not sure exactly where you want this at, Monstead, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, just drop it there in the middle. I'll figure it out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get this out of the way.
Yeah, that was close.
Tell me when you get your mouse changed out and you want to try this again. Not jumping in for now. You're done. Crushing dirt.
I think that's close enough. Yep.
You good?
Yeah, I'd like to try it again.
Cool. So is this server open or only for friends? This is my content save. So if you would like to be a part of coming in and working and making progress done on it, you need to join the Discord. Link is somewhere there. I don't know, I'm a horrible streamer. Somewhere there. Message my wife Dobie Meerkat, and she will add you to the wait list. But she has some rules to go over with you before. So you gotta be 18, come in and play with us in the VC, things like that, right? So she'll run you down the things when she calls you to play with us. I think we're full right now, so.
I think I'm going to jump off and try to fix this.
If you want to dig Damien, you go for it. We'll hold your spot here for a second in case you can get it fixed and get back in, dude.
Thanks.
No problem, man. Because I really don't know how long I'm going to go for. I'm feeling that like those wobbles where you're like, you want to keep playing, but you're like, I'm like, oh.
To been a long week. Yesterday was stressful too.
Yeah, yesterday and today was a little bit long. Yesterday was extremely stressful. I want to just take a nap. I'm so warm right now. We'll give it a little while longer. We'll give it to like at least another 30 minutes. At least. Feeling a little burnt today. I mean, our live stream. Yeah, but if we're going to play the weekend, it seemed like the weekends turned out pretty well. The weekend seemed to work a lot better for you guys, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll change that up for you dudes. I'll probably just do Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays, and then just take off like Monday, Tuesday.
Soapy gets her date night back.
Yeah. I know I should stop yawning.
Goodness.
Holy cow, wait. Get wrecked.
Whoa.
Autosave going on.
I have 4,000 dirt in my inventory. Yeah, just sell it, dude. Just sell it. There's no reason to. Think so? I want to say yes. You're good to dig now, though. It's freed up. Yeah, if it's just dirt, even if it's just pay dirt, it's not that big of a deal. Just sell it, or not sell it. You could always put it into. You could always put your pay dirt. You get extra. You can put pay dirt into. Why am I having workbenches, and you can put them into the small wash plant. If you put pay dirt into here, you'll get gold out of it. It's 5 pay dirt per 1 gold. So you buy like 10 of these, put them all in a row, and then just smash a whole bunch of pay dirt into it, and GG, you'll have a bunch of money in no time. So that's one thing to do, how to make money.
We have a turnpike for vehicle.
Yeah, just trying to get to know the fans and all you guys that have been watching me play these series for about the last part of 2 years. You know, it's nice to be able to get in and actually get some hands on with you guys and then play and get things moving. Recently just got out of Vor, having a blast so far. Awesome, great, glad to hear that. What's your favorite part of the game so far? How do you get the ground so level and smooth? I did this with nukes because we're just kind of creatively playing. So I'll put a grid out of nukes. I'll put a grid out, and then I'll put on top of that nukes blast 5 meters deep. So 10 meters, right? So 5 blocks down. And if you place a nice tight grid, you'll get a. This isn't really smooth, but yeah, you can run over it with a roller, slap it with a shovel, or whatnot. But you could also use the dozer, but it's very difficult. A lot of people use floor tiles to do the smoothing. So what you'll do is you'll take a tile to get off of snap mode, get a different block. So some people will do a technique like this where if you really are just having a hard time getting it flat, what they'll do is they'll take a block and you go into free place mode, and you can put it like halfway into ground, like that in the ground, and then you go back into snap mode. And you can snap off of that block, and then you can run it like this. And then you can snap it in there like that on the bottom. That way they're all buried in the ground. It's a little hard to snap off of things when they're buried like that. Right, then you could take a dozer and run it on top of this and scrape that all. And then when you take these up, it'll be nice and smooth and flat. That's one technique on how you can get things super smooth and flat. If it's killing your OCD and you're building a haul road or something like that, you can just kind of do it like that, especially if it's a haul road you're going to be driving over tons of time and you really want it smooth and it's going to be like a permanent haul road. You can kind of, that's one of the techniques that you can use to make things flat. Another technique that you can do is you can do it like this as well. You can take your explosives and you build out your tiles, right? Like I was saying. And instead of using a dozer, you can take a explosive like a Dramite and you can put them down on top of these like this. I use tiles as a reference because it's a really nice guide, right? Then you can blast. If you put them on every tile, I'll show you what it looks like. So you break these up. So that's what it looks like and then if you want to flatten it a little better, you can just smack it with your shovel real quick and you get a nice flat surface. So there's multiple ways to do it. See, get a nice flat surface to work on and good to go. You just kind of come in through and hammer this with your shovel. There's no super high points. Dramite's a really good way to finish if you're trying to lower something down to a certain depth as well as finish. So no problem at all. Yeah. I recommend doing it this way with the explosives if you're trying to get, obviously do all the work and cut it down with your heavy equipment, right? But to get that fine finishing, the game has a little bit of a jankiness to it, right? So to get that super ultra fine finish, kind of use a mix between the block building and a couple of those different methods, right? So then that way, once it's done, you're driving on it, you're most likely not going to be spilling and making a mess and things like that, right? I mean, more than likely, you're not going to be making a big giant mess all over it. Based on your design for your Hornet plant, but less complex, as I don't make gravel or intend to add gravelers soon. I mean, the Hornet plant's relatively simple. The Hornet plant is literally this. Here, I'll show you and I'll just grab the blocks out. So how the Hornet plant is based off of this, and it's in my productions video, and it still stands to this day. If you just need a simple wash plant that can literally do everything, you don't even need the trommel. Trommel is useless. You don't need that. You don't really need it. So I just go conveyor sorter. Obviously, you're gonna need something to load into. You can use a hopper if you want to. Gonna go conveyor up, and then we're gonna go wash plant on the bottom. Let's just go with a straight out. We're gonna take a jaw crusher and a fractioner. Right. So the Hornet's relatively simple. Right now, only reason why it's called a Hornet is because I had to name it something when I painted it, and I painted it red and black because Christian's like, you need to show something. Only has sorters 8. Yeah, like you can use as many. So I just stack them in and make them look like a triple, quadruple barrel or whatever you can do. However many lines you want to run, right? So when pretty much all the Hornet is off the productions video. Can you grab Wacia there? Right, so you're gonna take your conveyor. Let me go. Wacia's flipped over.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, so right, so you have your plant, right? And then you're gonna want to put you have your sorter, and you're gonna want to put it out the back end like that, right? Very simple.
They're here.
Then one thing that you can do is, like, I'll show you the other plant over on the other side. So right here, right, if you're just trying to store anything, if you're trying to store, you could literally just put a container on the back of this. All right, so let's go ahead and throw this on here. If you just want to store everything, Because if you're trying to craft, you do that. Literally do that, right? Right, so that's what you want to do if you want to collect all your golds, diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that. Right, so that is the basic of all you need to collect anything that have, but you will get dirt in the storage bin, but you'll get diamonds, you'll get rubies, and you'll get all that stuff out of the pay dirt. All right, so then you're gonna need, let's see. So we're obviously gonna have to go over on this one. So let's just grab another piece. Deco. Sorry, production. Let's just grab any. Don't care which way it faces. Doesn't matter. We're just kind of doing this. Go. No matter which way we go. No, don't snap onto that. Come on. Come on. I hate when this does this. There we go. Like that, right? And then your jaw crusher is going to come off of that. And wherever the jaw crusher went. Fractioner. So realistic, no matter what shape you put this in, this wash plant will literally. And then so now you have your jaw crusher because that'll handle all your rocks and everything. Then you have, not the straight. We need the fractioner because that's going to convert gravels. Right there. Boom. And storage. Boom. This is literally everything that you need. This will handle everything in the game right here. Just like this. You will not lose anything. It'll do maximum meta conversion. Right here. This is all you need. Take it easy, Daniel. Yeah, this is all you need. You don't need anything else. This is it. Well, obviously, other than however you're intaking it into the plant in the first place. All right, so this is all you need. You don't need nothing. That's all you need. Good to go. Right? So, thank you for the help and answer your previous question. My favorite part is the game's messing around with the different equipment and trying to get my haul road made to the site. The haul road is important, and I'm glad that you're thinking that way, because you want to know something? A haul road is super important. We're not taking any more people at the moment because we're probably going to be ending stream within the next 30-40 minutes. So I don't want to have you join in, wait 10 minutes, and then, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll put you on the list for next stream. So, but yeah, this is all you really need theoretically, right? You really don't need anything else. And however you want to continue there now, however, you can sort these things out into different lines and do different things, right? But this is the main base that you need. Yo, what's up, DMS? How you doing, man? Yeah, this is all the base you need right here. You don't need anything else. Now, if you want to do more and you just run this all in a line, I'll show you the copperhead over here. So the copperhead over here is the only we name it that is because of the color scheme, right? Just so we can know when you guys reference a plant that we've built, you can just call it by name. So when we say the hornet plant, you guys know it's pretty much like this in a line. But what we have is we have the hopper, we have the sorters, same setup that you saw over there, except for it's just designed to look a certain way and function a certain way. So we have all of our wash plants coming out the bottom. We turn them over and put them out this way. So they come out like that, then up and over, and then they go into a sell point because we're not really worried about crafting anything anymore after this point. So there's a sell point, right? We have our 2 sell points down there. Everything drops in, boom. We can mimic like we're filling the barge and selling globally. And the same thing on the other side, same combination applies. So now that you see how the wash plant's built, the top line comes in, jaw crusher, fractioner. Out the line, sell point. Now, like I said, you can sort them out differently and sort them into different places and things like that. Now, if you want to run a new setup, if you want to run a whole different setup and you want to sort the pay dirt out so that auto sells, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to do this. You're going to need to come in. I just do it this way because it's simple. I just buy another sorter, right? I buy another sorter and I plug it into the line and then I just run it out and sort it again, right? So then that way all the good stuff will come out the top of the sorter, right? Because that's what the sorter does. If you look at the name of the sorter, it just says production. It says this. It says any resources come in. So that would be your gold, your diamonds, your rubies, and all that awesome stuff, right? But also dirt, because the wash plant sorts out the dirt. Anything else comes out the top and dirt goes out the bottom. So it's going to shove the dirt out the bottom, and then you could put that right to a sell point. And everything else you can go into a storage box. So that's, you're just double sorting it to get rid of the dirt out of the boxes and to be sold. Right? So that is how you do that. That's how you sort extra out off of your production line. So if you watch in season 3, I actually built a building just for sorting, where I actually have a video for it. Actually, I think it's the production something or something. I don't know what the title is. It's in season 3, and it's actually an episode, not a live stream. So yeah, you'll see how that works. You'll see how what I was doing is I was dumping in, and it was sorting all the good material, like diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that, into one truck. Then I'd haul that up to my plant. But since that truck took so long, I didn't need to run it up the hill very often. So what I focused on was, when I was mining, I was mainly mining dirt. The pay dirt, right? So when I did hit some coal, the other truck would fill up, and I had 2 stations. So I had 2 haul trucks that I could run up my big giant switchback up to my processing facility, or to my like to sell point and stuff. So that's pretty much what that is. You don't need anything super hardcore complicated. If you want to, that's completely up to you, but you don't need it. But what I just showed you, that will run everything. It won't sell everything, but it'll run everything and handle all of your stuff, right? 4 storage containers and 2 sell points inside the custom hopper. I think I'll install 2 gravel processors in the line into 3. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get more gravel or things like that, depends on what you need, right? So if you need more gravel, because say you're simulating building all your concrete blocks and stuff, you're actually going to need more gravel. So I need to run all the numbers again. I don't think it's worth running cone crushers over a fractioner. The amount that you get more out of running a cone crusher is not that much more than running a fractioner. Now, Christian, I guess I'll hit you with a little bit of knowledge. Christian did say that later on down the road, the fractioner is going to be very expensive to run. What he meant by that, we don't really know. Right? So these things and how we run our plants might be very crucial in the future on how we're setting these things up. We may not be able to afford the outcome or the repairs or whatever it is. Right? So we don't know. But for now, since there is no cost or anything, that's pretty much just however you want to design it. Since I'm mining the quarry hills, I have less large areas of open cuts. Set up your production right away and dig. Yeah, I mean, the one of the basic setups is literally this. I mean, you really don't even need you don't even really need that at all. I mean, you can literally get away with running just a wash plant and a hopper. Like when you're running, if you're only going to run pay dirt forever, no joke, this is your best friend in the world. Like, no joke, this is your best friend in the world. You're going to want to do this. You're going to literally want to take a storage container. You're going to want to take a hopper. And you're going to want to take a wash plant. Best friend in the world. Boom. This would obviously go, up. And then you connect in the bottom of that. Boom. That's it. Right? So that's all you need to be running. Literally three things. If all you're running is pay dirt, that's all you need. Yeah, Grumpy stole them. How dare. Yeah, that's literally all you need. If you're just running pay dirt, you don't need anything else, because all the rest of it's useless. Right? So just keep in mind for what you need and where you need it and why you need it and what you're running. So that's why we just built a do all, and we just kept it simple. Right? a lot of people look at everybody's big gigantic wash plants and they just get confused. So it's not something you really need to get confused on. It's not really that complicated when you break it down what everything does. You have to get through bedrock / blasted rock to get pay, unfortunately. No. The I have a thing, I think it's posted on the thing. You don't you only have to it's just dirt. It's always the combination on every map is pretty much always dirt, pay dirt, all the way down rock. Right? Now on Quarry Hills or Quarry Hills, there is exposed bedrock. Like it's right there ready to go. And other exposed nodes and stuff like that too, right? So yeah, Quarry Hill is the only exception where it's like that. Most of your pay is coal. Yeah, my season 2 I did on Quarry Hill when that one first came out, because that map was new to the 0.13 geology patch. Oh, I need to remove that block right there, don't I? No. Can't reach it. Man, I had a lot of hopes for that save, but we were going hard. I was going super hard on that save. And it was just like, all of a sudden, there were certain things that just really put the nail in there for me. I couldn't do. So I just kind of like turned it into a creative save and just started going crazy. And season 2 is where I just showed everything. I was like, this is how you blast mine. This is how you dozer mine. This is how you belt mine. And people were just like, what? You could do that in this game? Yeah, dude. That's what I also did, the showcase for the underground mining equipment. I put the how to work with the conveyors tutorials, how to blast mine tutorial, how to blast mine more efficient without lagging. I gave you guys all the timeouts and everything like that, so that way rough computer specs on how much you could blast before you lagged, all of that stuff, right? Just here you go, everything's exposed. Here you go. BFG Drifter, dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. We've almost cut a trench. We might have to move from this main trench back here to the up front part with these guys. Lithium, yeah, the nodes aren't laid out how they used to. They're mixed iron with streaks of lithium and stuff like that in them, right? So it's not just like not all the nodes aren't separate anymore. You have pretty much coal, and you have lithium mixed with iron. It's mainly an iron node. Like 80% of the node is made up of iron. And then you have other things that are mixed in the other nodes. Things like ruby and stuff like that have been, not rubies, but jade and stuff like that have been taken out of the game. Oh.
You can get a fast shovel in the container over there, Walker.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to help out before I blew out.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, so it's pretty much all mixed in there with iron. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I have an exposed node over here, but I might, and let me go take a look here. I might have an exposed node to take a look at for an example. Oh, my truck's already over there. Thank goodness. Okay, let's go over here. I might have an exposed node to take a look at here. We're still redesigning this area again because we took the old Hornet wash plant out.
Can't believe you're exposing your nodes.
I know. Exposing the giblets. Oh, here we go. Perfect example of what I'm talking about. Okay. You got the iron and stuff, right? Now see how it's sectioned? Like this? It's like the outline of it. You get a nice little top-down view of this. And it's, if I hit this color over here, let me move some stuff out of my inventory here real quick. See? That's lithium, right? That color is. Now we'll move over here. Iron, right? That's iron as well. This is something else. So we're going to check our inventory. And we're getting the aluminum too, right? So we're getting aluminum. We're getting iron. And we're getting the lithium ore. Right? So they come in a pack. Right? So that's how you can tell. So it doesn't matter. So and how you're going to find those spots on the map. Yeah, different shades of ore as well too. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. So you see that? So iron looks like this. You get the lithium. And then the aluminum looks kind of close. It's kind of hard to tell the difference, right? It's like a little bit of like in between. It's like a lighter color of this streak right here. A little bit lighter. I think it's this right here, the aluminum. Yes. So this like gray, a little bit more gray than this here, because this is the lithium, this is the iron, and this is the aluminum. And then you have coal nodes, right? So coal looks like this. Coal. Yeah, like this. Your coal nodes. Boom. And then you have dirt, and you have pay dirt, right? And then you have solid rock, which is unblasted, like on the other side over there. So that's currently how the game works. It is probably going to change. It's changed numerous times. So it'll probably change again and again and again. Yeah, see this over here? That's solid rock. Yeah, see this texture right here? Solid rock. That's what this looks like. And what you're trying to do is, let's go way out here. And, sell a couple things in my inventory because I've got an absolute disaster. Get the Draymite out of there. Got RDX. Containers. Up in here like so. Go to my nap mode. Put one right here on the ground. And since there's nothing else, that's what it'll do. Right? There's no other dirt. Within the blast radius, if there's dirt, it'll start deleting things and making this all wonky. Right? But that's a perfect blast. That's a perfect conversion. Now, if I dig my hole, watch this. That's all converted still. See that? All converted. All right, so this is all converted. Everything goes down, 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 down. And eventually it will and should turn into solid rock. Right there. See that? Solid rock again. Right? That's what that looks like. And then if you wanted to, you could always just go boom. And blast again. And then I'd be, so this depth here, now that should be all out here, should be blasted. Right? Big, giant area. Now, if you take your RDX and you come over here, I'll demonstrate up against this wall face. Right, so this is where I think it needs to be changed and fixed. So if I take this and I put it on this, watch, it's going to make a fool out of me. If I put it on there, it should only just convert this. It shouldn't do anything to this material. But, however, look, it does that. Ugh, gross. Right? It just flew dirt everywhere. And it just turned into poopy. Right? We call that contaminating. You can still see it converted. But look at all this. I wish they would change the explosives back to the way it used to work. Where the explosion did not affect the dirt around it. Just because for gameplay right now, it's very messy and very annoying. I'd rather just, if it was going to do anything, I'd rather just delete it for right now until they can get it working a little bit better. But if you, like I said, if you come out over here and you place it where it's not going to be hitting anything else, boom, perfect blast square. This should be a circle, not a square, by the way. So just kind of give you guys a little idea on how things are working and maybe what needs to be tweaked a little bit. But I think that this over here, well, yes, it might be a little bit more real because it hit some dirt and maybe it threw the dirt over like this, but it just makes to be a mess. Right? Because I shouldn't be digging down and all of a sudden it's like you have to scrape off all the dirt layer, right? Which isn't too bad. It just gets annoying. It gets annoying when you're trying to dig, is what it does. And also, too, it deletes a lot of material. You guys saw us yesterday digging, and we're trying to convert the bedrock so we can cut through it. And it's just an absolute nightmare sometimes. So sometimes the best thing to do is just decontaminate all your dirt like I did over here. And start with a nice fresh little area and clean it all up and get rid of it, right? And then get yourself down to that layer. And then therefore, you're not spilling dirt all over everything and you're left more like this. We have some layers here where it's not very happy. And so what we'll do is we'll just deform. Yeah, so eventually you want to just be running on all material that looks like that because you're deep enough, right? That's what, 32 meters deep from the topsoil. So if you count down from a very peak, you count down 32 meters, about 16 blocks. 16 blocks deep, you should then hit solid rock. I do have a diagram floating around the internet. I think most people use it as a reference. If not, you can find it in the productions video. If you're new and you're watching this later. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the new blasting. I haven't been for a long time. I think it's been a little bit broken lately. There we go. Digging's back. Oh man, grumpy dude. You feel burnt, dude?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah.
Oh, Damien.
Absolutely, absolutely. Been a long week, guys.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. Split. Catch you next time, buddy.
Yeah, dude. Why is the words open beta crossed out in the thumbnail? It was kind of a joke. It was kind of a joke, inside joke between the testers and Christian. But we never really got an update because multiplayer players can't play on it because it's broken for multiplayer, but it's okay for single player. So as it kind of like a joke, I crossed it out. It looked like spray paint. No, bad. You gotta, if you want to play multiplayer, you gotta play on the Splitintwo branch. So bad update. No, it's great. It's great for single player. Awesome, cool features like the belts. He added all the plastic, like be able to make things like rubber, fuel, and he changed the way that the tunneler works and a bunch of stuff. Right, so I might actually do a little bit of a video of a breakdown of. We'll go back and make a video now that I'll have some time over the next 2 days. I'm gonna take a couple of days off from streaming, so I'll give you guys a breakdown of everything that was out with the new patch, and kind of also talk about the thing that happened that's going on right now with the live build and stuff like that. Right, so if you, like I said, if you want to play, make sure you guys play on the Splitting branch. So if you want to play multiplayer, but if you're just playing single player, you can go ahead and play on the Diggy Hole branch. No problem. I use a cheap explosive to blast the rock. Contaminated the surface. Wheel loader usually is better after that. I have to doze it off now. Yeah, and use the Ripper. Yeah, yeah, the Ripper works really nice for starting out and not contaminating the ground as bad. Let me actually get the dozer real quick. I do love me my dozers, man. I love dozers. Everyone asks me what my favorite piece of equipment is. I love the dozers. Really do. I'm having a hard time though lately because the dozers have been in a bad spot. But I definitely like the dozers. What guys we're playing here with? What is your guys' favorite thing to run in the game?
Dozer, front loader.
Yeah, just for moving yardage, the loader, but the excavator is the most fun.
I like the loader.
I'm gonna enjoy them all. I'm probably most comfortable with the loader though.
Wheel loader.
Yeah, the new tunnel is nice, but it's more of a tool. I don't find it that fun.
I just find it boring, man. Go figure, because it's a tunneler. It fills up too fast. That was my biggest complaint too. I said it fills up too fast, and it makes you feel like you're always constantly getting in and out of a rock truck. Unless you're playing on a conveyor belt, and then, well, that's a whole different level of falling asleep. In my book, my opinion. You guys can completely tell me I'm full of cow manure.
It's especially annoying that it doesn't dig through solid rock anymore, so you have to get out and blast and get back in and out and in and out and in.
Well, I mean, realistically, those ones don't actually dig through solid rock.
Well, they do, but they're extremely slow and
you break bits constantly.
Yeah.
You literally will have to replace bits constantly.
All right, I gotta go. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for playing, dude. We'll try to get you guys some more equipment and stuff like that too over the next streams too. Like I said, hit me up and let me know if you guys are weekend players or weekday players. You know what I mean? Because some of you guys, like I said, you guys work, you can't play. So when you let Dopey know and you send her a DM, just be like, yo, I'm probably just gonna be a weekend player. Be able to come out and help on the weekends, or if you're able to play during the weekdays. That way we can prioritize you guys and get you guys in the right spots where you guys will be able to play. And you know.
It's also a great help if you guys can leave comments after the streams. I know it's kind of a pain sometimes, but because of the way the streams are handled, but it does help a lot.
Yeah, it really does, guys. Honestly, it really does. A blade. My ripper's at a weird angle, but I don't have it sat there. Gotcha. Okay, we'll factor these things in, guys. Just bear with us. Like I said, we got this is really new, being able to bring all of you guys in and trying to operate this. This is, you know, I mean, especially during a live stream, right? There's a lot of factors on why most streamers don't do this. You know, you guys know what I mean, the horror stories, right? So I appreciate you guys all being chill and cool, man. It's been good to meet all of you guys. Seeing you guys in the chat and then being able to chat with you and talk with you guys and play and talk about the game that we all love to play right now and having fun with it is awesome. Like I said, I appreciate your guys' help when it comes to advancing this ridiculous save. So what's going on here with this? No, I should. Why is it? It's a control. Alt? Where's my ripper control? Shift? No.
I think you said it was their control or something.
I thought it was alt. Oh, it is alt.
Oh. Never mind. What do I know?
Mostly a weekend player. But different time, Eastern time. I could probably play during the weekday too. Awesome. 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 Oh yeah, we'll be hitting up some farm sim, and then we'll also be taking a little bit of break from Out of War when Satisfactory comes out with their version 1. So we're gonna throw the server up, and we're gonna play some Satisfactory for like a week or so. Not too long. Don't worry. I know you guys are gonna need your Out of War fix. Then we're gonna go to run to double days where we're gonna do Satisfactory for a little while in the morning. And then a little later, we're going to run another block of Out of War. Or we start out with Out of War first, and we'll go back to the bribery system like we used to do. If you guys don't want to watch it, we normally do about 10 or 15 gifted subs, and we don't switch the game and we stay on Out of War. So, yeah. A little bribery never hurt. You know, we do what we do about, 15 gifted, and then stay play Out of War. Huh? Opie, did I hear bribery?
Oh no. Dopey's losing her beer money funds.
Dopey is losing her beer money funds.
More weekend Friday.
Nobody was doing that anymore anyways.
You know, maybe now they can just bribe for Mondays.
True, they just bribe for a Monday. That'd be the only day you guys could bribe for, would be a Monday. But you guys can't get a full Monday because most of the time I have to work, so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's leaving grooves anymore. And it's not like wanting to rip half the time, so. I'm not, dude, listen, Dopey sells me out all the time. Okay? It's just the way it works here, you know what I mean? Bribery, and you guys can buy out streams. I'm just being real. You know what I mean? If we want to play Satisfactory or something else, you know what I mean? You guys are like, no. Like, I better get something out of it, because these guys are gonna be mad at me. They really want to play that, like. Think of all the people that wanted us to play Hydroneer. And all of a sudden, Glenn was like, no, that's not happening. I'm vetoing that. $100. Here you go. Not happening. You're not playing that game today. Nope. All the Hydroneer people started crying. So we want to see you play Hydroneer.
Then you just have to overbid him.
You just, yeah, the bribery gets real sometimes. And then Den came in and bribed all these guys because they were being too harsh in season 4, and dropped down like a $250 or $300 gifted memberships worth of memberships, and was like, no, Split can buy things, it's just there's a tax. So then we had the Den tax. I've been playing with Darius and started watching you. And man, you do build some very large. Yep, we go hard here. We build a lot of crazy stuff. Building a lot of stuff here for quite a bit. Big project. Big projects. I'm kind of new here, but sounds like you're hiring at the mine. Yeah. Yup. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Kind of just dozing and kind of thinking. My brain is like fried after all the testing and stuff that was going on in the last couple days, trying to get the game going after the update and stuff like that. So I'm not really in there. I'm just gonna drink this beer and read chat here real quick. I'm at the end of my stream week, anyways. We'll call it that. I'm like blinking way more than I should be. You know what I mean? Yeah, Farm Sim is a great game to play with just having some TV in the background. We are definitely playing Farm Sim 25 when that comes out, so that will be November. we'll be changing the server from Satisfactory over to Farm Sim at that point. So we're gonna go out of War, play now. We're gonna play some Satisfactory as well as out of War, and then we're gonna switch off of Satisfactory. And we're gonna go out of War and Farm Sim. So that's pretty much gonna round out the rest of the year and what we're doing. Any words on when we're getting the biggest front loaders back? T-Bone was in the chat the other day and he said they are potentially coming, but no real date on when. T-Bone being one of the developers. Won't be fun to in games turn into a job. I mean, I look at this as a job anyways, but I will take breaks as needed. But I'm having a blast. I mean, every day jumping on, people want to play, people want to hang out, people want to have fun talking about the game. And you know what I mean? That's a dream right there, right? Make a little cash doing it. Hey, I had nothing to complain about. No, yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Monday isn't up in the air. I don't know. Monday's up in the air. Normally we'll run it a little differently. So generally when I have my weekends, for you guys to get me to play on the weekend or something like that, because I need some time, some downtime, because I have a full-time job as well. Normally, that's when you guys can be like, Dopey has a thing like she'll be like, if you want him to play on Saturday, because you're taking away time from my wife, and because I don't get to really be with her other than her out at the computer, this is not what she wants to be doing all the time. So for me to take a whole day away and just stream when that's my wife's day, you guys got to bribe her. I mean, you guys really got to bribe her. You know what I mean? Like, if she's going to have to sit here and listen to me stream another day, a 6th day of the week, and not go out and take her out and go do things, you guys are literally, she's selling me to you guys at that rate. So that's why we say bribery and stuff like that works.
I mean, can you imagine listening to this for 7 days a week?
No shit. I mean, no, yeah, boy. Right? That one slipped out. But yeah.
Wait a minute, I usually do.
Could you imagine? Yeah, I mean, right? So, Dopey's a saint. She's amazing. Dopey's been a massive help to getting everybody in and coordinating and bringing everybody in this week, and I appreciate it. And she hasn't been able to play, so that's kind of a bummer, because normally she'd be playing with us and stuff like that. So, yeah, she is drinking a beer right now. Yeah, normally Dopey likes a case of beer, so you can directly PayPal money to Dopey, well, to stream, and then yeah. She's gonna be sitting here listening to us. She definitely wants to have a couple brewskis in her hand. So sometimes taking down 2 at a time.
Well, there's currently a wish list up for Dopey's computer too. So if you guys want to help with getting Dopey set up, there's a wish list for that.
Yes, there is.
It's in Canadian dollars, so it's a little bit cheaper than it looks.
Yeah, it's not so bad. You know, our money's horrible, right? So unless you're in Canada or you're some other country with it. Want to help out that? You can literally just pick a part off the wish list and buy it, and it'll send it directly to us. I'm sure you guys have all seen how Amazon wish lists work. You know, normally the e-girls do it, you know what I mean? Like, buy me this outfit and then I'll wear it during stream, but you know, we'll just throw that up there. You don't have to, not obligated. If you don't want to just buy the part on there, you can always just add up how much it's going to be and then just send it on PayPal and do it that way, right? So there's the list. Somebody already bought the motherboard off of there, so much love to them, whoever that was. We already have the processor, so how many people have you had on your map at one time? We have been full pretty much all week long. We have a wait list most of the time. We're on YouTube as well, and I don't even know how many people there's been, like 100, 110 people watching, like almost every day, almost pretty much for the most part. Full is 8, right? Yes, 8 is the maximum at the moment, but however, after all this stuff with the update goes out, I might be getting a special version to be able to possibly test a new player cap limit. So looking forward to that. Hopefully that works. I know I'm late, but was the rework tunneler note patch about it? Yes. I couldn't find anything about it when they did say it on MC. Yes, it's part of the new one. I can't show you that right now because I'm not, but I'm going to try my best to get a video out for you guys talking about all the changes for this patch. It's been a lot, so I need a day off or two, and I'll see what I can do and give my guys a day off here. So they've been working really hard trying to get the game tested and just everything. It's been a lot. It's been a whirlwind. A whirlwind. Yep, 8 is full. Yeah, if you guys haven't found out on YouTube, we're over here on YouTube. How is YouTube going? How you guys doing? How's the quality looking? Let's just ask you a little bit of questions here. Yeah, well, I'm just kind of having a beer, so having a brewski, just kicking back. Do the real talks right now. I mean, 80 plus people. Yeah, 176 likes. Dang, a lot of you guys have been around today. That is awesome. Thank you guys. 6 new members. Hey, thank you guys very much for all that, guys. Chat over there, Wasey, love dude. And we're at 2,983, so we're getting pretty close for making our goal for the year on Twitch of 3,000 followers. There. Hey, Kenneth, dude, thank you much for as well as 9 minutes ago. The live, thank you much as well for the follow. Sorry that I missed that. Horrible streamer, my bad. Nerd for the 5 gifted today, man. Much. Fecal as well for membering up on his own. Always amazing. Appreciate that. Audio and visuals working great. Okay, there's no weird fuzziness or anything like that because I got this thing jacked up to the moon. You guys, 1440p's looking good. You guys are good. Everything's chill. There's no weird like artifacting and stuff like that. There's no dumbness. I am running 1440 right now, huh? Yeah, I should be.
Yeah, evidently. Looks good.
Okay, cool, man. Typical boss standing off in the distance watching some of the workers and drinking a beer too. So let's add that in there as well. Top of the hut.
Hey, where's our beer?
Where's our beer? bring your own beer. I'm just happy my cat's sleeping right now. She is. Or she won't make noise. Now the cut's working nice. Brought a lot of extra rock trucks in today because we were pretty much just using excavators to push this out. 5x5 on my screen. Looks good. Again, love the stream, man. Chill vibes. Good peeps. Keeping it up. Hey, thank you much, Hammy. Now she wakes. The demon. Yeah, so we'll
stats, I hope the stats gets fixed at some point. It would be nice to know how much dirt we moved.
Yes, I agree. It would be nice to have a little bit more in-depth stats. That is one thing I would like to see as well. Crazy. I mean, crazy. This is such a massive area to be working in. Everyone's been doing such a good job. The game looks incredible on a 55-inch screen. Even over on Twitch, I always find Twitch to be like really, I can't pump the bit rate like I do on YouTube. Right, so on YouTube I can crank it to the moon, but on Twitch I have to keep you guys limited down to 6,000 bit rate, which is just
Twitch looks like poo for me.
Yeah, it always looks like poo for me whenever I watch people's streams too. Oh, you mean when you play it? But yeah, okay. I was like, I've never seen a Twitch stream not be artifacted unless it's like one of the mega streamers, right? That's got like millions of people and they're not moving very much, but they also get higher bit rate than other people do. So watching on a 42-inch screen.
Since I took it off of auto, it actually doesn't look too bad at the moment. Of course, you're not moving around much, so.
No, I'm not moving around at all, so you're not gonna have much artifacting. But if I go like this.
Well, actually, it wasn't bad.
Some days it can be worse. Yeah, true. That is true. Some days it can be worse than others.
Well, I took it off auto because I was on auto, so it was probably playing kind of low bit rates anyway. So.
Yeah. How dare you? Where's the truck at? I got it. I'm coming. I can help out for a couple truck runs. I don't know if I should be because I have some beers in me, but we're gonna have some violations here.
I never watched you anyway. I always listen to you though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, that's most people. Most people are playing the game, and they're just using this as like a podcast.
That's not really true. I used to watch too.
Well, on so YouTube, I'm pumping like almost 30,000 bitrate at 1440p, like no downscaling or anything. So you guys are getting like a true vision of what I see, pretty much. Right. So we're giving high end, high bitrate. I didn't even see you over there, dude. I just ran over you, ran you over.
I'm being so useless at the moment.
That's all right. So am I, man. I'm just torched. I can't be because I'm an addict. Dobby's like, just be done then. I'm an addict. I'm sorry. I have dirt digging problems. I'm an addict. Can't help it. Must dig dirt good. Raid. I guess there was a node right here I could have showed you too. Didn't even know that one was there. This view right here, though, driving down over this is awesome. And kind of sketchy. You kind of get vertigo a little bit. Look at the view. Oh.
I'm really impressed how well it runs, considering how much crap you've built.
Yeah, it's a lot. Damn, Wasey had to park right in the middle? Jeez, dude. How long have I had this playthrough going? I started this when the when the workbenches patch came out. And it was a hard mode playthrough all the way up until my season 5, which is what we're on now. So I put in about close to 300 hours in season 4. And then about 4 of us came in when the multiplayer came in, and we finished up the dam portion. And now I think we have approximately 1,000 man hours now, because we've been bringing so many people in. You got to count all those hours, so it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I have to do the math. If you want, I mean, all of my playthrough, every stream, minus a couple, I think. On the dam project, there was only a few things that I did off stream, but about 95% of my work was all on stream, and it's all in my season 4 playlist on YouTube. So most people, if you didn't watch it, you don't know what it took to get where I was the most insane part, because the circumstances I had to play under, the conditions from the viewers. So who's looking forward to the new hard mode save viewer challenge?
I think I am.
I think I am. I think. I don't know yet, but I think. I'm nervous because I feel like everyone's going to take it extra hard on me versus all you guys, and they're going to make me do some ridiculously stupid stuff. Right? I'm thinking that's what it is.
Well, maybe the first rule they have to plot everybody.
Yeah, maybe that should be rule number 1 that we set. There's rules that we set that are a standard that we can't change unless somebody comes in with a substantial amount of donation. Like, it's got to be over $600 or $700 donation, right, for me to change a rule. And generally, and you guys almost beat me up because I almost passed up on the offer. You guys were like, "Are you serious? You're gonna turn that down, Split? That's like $600 in season 4." So you guys were like, "You're dumb, dude. I don't know what you're even thinking. It's just a save. Like, bro, take the money. You're dumb." But I'm serious about sticking up to the integrity of a save. I don't, you know what I mean? So I didn't want to ruin your guys' viewing experience without voting on it, right? So, you know what I mean? It was like something like that comes along and someone's like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna drop a G on you if you get rid of that dumb rule." You know what I mean? We'll put it to a vote, and most likely you guys will be like, "Hell yeah, that's dumb if you don't." And then Dopey's gonna slap me if I don't either. What are you doing over here, bro? You just missing big spots of the dirt? Don't feel like digging that over there, buddy? Damien's like, I got dirt blind. I don't see what's going on.
I'm gonna crawl off to bed.
Take it easy, Mons. Chat is not that bad, Split. What are you talking about, Raid? You were here during season 4. You know they were bad. They were mean. What you talking about? They ain't that bad.
They're always bad.
They're always trying to mess me over. Always. Yeah, we have people that are banned from making suggestions in the channel for a reason now. They can't even, they're not even allowed to give suggestions. We just time them out immediately.
They're not as bad as Twitch, though.
Nah, Twitch is a bunch of spies for other streamers. They want me to suffer extra hard on Twitch. They'll go to their streamer and they'll be like, "Dude, don't worry, bro. You can just take it easy, man. We got your back, dude." And then they'll come to my stream and be like, "Worst conditions ever. You must suffer forever in an eternity of darkness." And it's like, damn, bro. How you like me, dude? I'm sorry. What did I do, man? I didn't pee in your cornflakes or anything. So sorry.
See you guys.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah.
We would never do that. I know better. I know better. Nice job, Damien.
This is not my night.
Damien's just on struggle bus right now, dude.
It all started off with me going over the edge to begin with, Damien. So
This old excavator back there was working like a charm today.
Well, then Grumpy just starts blasting out.
Donald, I'm able to catch some of the live stream, dude. Fun, man. I wish I could stay on a little longer there for you, Donald, but I am feeling burnt this week, man. Oh, yeah. Next week should be better. Hopefully, there's not like ridiculous amounts of weird things popping up.
well, that could be getting a second win if somebody, gifted a bunch of memberships or something.
What? Dude, bro, I'm sweating over here like a pig going to a luau. Man, like, bro.
I know you can be bought.
I know. That's a sad thing. Pride in my next beer that I'm cracking. Nice, nice. Just got a new graphics card upgrade. Heck yeah, dude. Preppy's like, I'm getting my second win. And I'm like sitting over here like with my head on my desk. Like,
That's only because the gummies kicked in a little bit, I think.
no, you got listen. Why am I always the sober one on the stream, dude? This is not right. No, I guess I'm not sober. I've had a couple weeks. Just chill and relax.
Well, I guess it'd help if I put the excavator back down.
Like a pig go and do a luau? Yeah, man. You know you do it. You don't eat a luau, right? A roasted pig. Right? I wouldn't want to be that pig, man. We'd be sweating bullets too.
He'd already be cooked.
Oh, it'd help if I put it back down. That was brilliant.
You a crazy one for not being sober? Yeah. Or being sober. That's what I'm saying there. Okay. Yeah, dudes, I think I'm going to call it. I'm like literally just like, I'm going cross-eyed staring at my computer screen so much. Like literally, I need like a day off the computer. I need a day of just not staring at my computer. So much chat. You guys are crazy. I think this week we had almost 45,000 chat messages. That's a lot to read. That's a lot. How long did I have to dig with a pickaxe? It wasn't that, well, it was a while because when we first started the save, we didn't have the fast pickaxe when I first started it. So he hadn't patched it in yet. Yeah, get some grass. No, I feel like I'm going cross-eyed, man. Yep. All right. Let's find somebody on Twitch. See if we can find someone over here to raid. I think we got a couple people watching here over here. Let me take a look here. I gotta mute my sound because when you go over to Twitch, you never know what you're gonna walk into, right? We got anybody playing Out of War today? I mean, lately when I end my streams, there's like nobody playing Out of War. Button. Out of War. Who do we got? Okay, he's already got some viewers. Doesn't need any. This guy. Gatner. I got Mike. I guess it helps if I turn on the audio, right? Well, let's see. He's got no one watching him. You know what we like to do, boys? We like to share the love because you guys are amazing. And we're going to send you guys over to the guy here. Hopefully he talks. I don't know if he talks. Yeah, let's go ahead and rage you out to him. Make sure you guys share the love. Make sure you guys say what's up. Give him a follow. Be nice. Be as nice as you be to me. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say that. Yeah, be nicer. Yeah. So I would, yeah. Yeah. You guys have been amazing though. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing and hanging out. I'm going to take a couple days to recoup and stuff like that. I'm going to work on a video though. I'll be in Discord hanging out. If you're VIPs, come on in and say hello. Sometimes we just sit in VIP and we don't really even talk. Sometimes we just kind of hang out and just chat every once in a while. But we're sitting in there. I'll be on guaranteed probably Sunday for sure, working on some stuff. So you definitely come on in and say hello and get to know us and say what's up. Other than that, dudes, I'm going to raid out. Thank you guys very much for the support. Much love. Have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll catch you guys definitely back around Tuesday. I got to work on the schedule. So we'll keep you guys informed on what's going on. Other than that, dudes, thank you guys very much. Enjoy. Be safe. Happy digging. If you have any questions, make sure you guys join the Discord. You guys know what's up. Much love. Peace. And catch you guys later. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Say goodbye or else. You guys were great the other day. You guys were Johnny on the spot to say goodbye to chat. Now all of a sudden you guys are just like, no. These guys need work, right, chat? Let's say, okay, we got about another 5 minutes of talking about these guys. Okay, that's it. They work great, but when it comes time to saying goodbye, these guys just slack off completely. Like, we got to work on this, chat. You know, we got to work on this. Goodbye, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy, guys. Have a great one. Much love, and we'll get you guys on another stream. Peace. Oh man, I had them all muted this whole time. Goodness sakes, dude.